Okay. Oh my god, your thing is so
Wait,
big. I
wait,
did
wait!
not.
I have not. I haven't unmuted it. Okay, right now I muted it.
Now
Everything.
you've unmuted.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Hello.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. What do you mean hi? But what the fuck, Hisoria? What the fuck?
I think it's sort of streaming.
Hisoria, stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hisoria, you're screaming. What are you doing? Be responsible.
Does that?
Be.
Oh no.
Everyone. Actually, amazing, wonderful.
Oh wait,
But anyway,
I just. My internet is cut off for like 5 seconds. So I don't know what just happened.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Okay.
All right. If your house is. Anyway, so today I'm going to. So I mean, do you need me to introduce myself to your audience, or do you want me to go first, or what? What do we?
You can go first. You can go first.
All right. So hello, everyone. So with me, I'm collabing Mahjong Soul with Fire Ghost, who prior to this week has not played Mahjong ever, but we're going to make him learn, and we will soon get every VTuber to play Mahjong. Always, all the time. And for those of you watching over on Fire Ghost's side, hi, my name is Lex. I do fashion. I'm a Nepo baby. I'm extremely spoiled. That's me. That's my intro. What's your VTuber intro, Ghosty?
I don't have an actual VTuber intro yet, but hello, right. I'm Fire Ghost. I play a lot of Paradox. Well, I say Paradox games, but I play a lot of CK3 on my channel. But today I'm trying to switch it up a bit, and you can play some weird board game that is definitely not gambling.
It's not gambling. What are you talking about?
It's not gambling, guys. It's not gambling.
It's a skill game. What? It's not gambling. It really is not gambling. It is perfection. It's peak. It's a map game. Also, I'm not old, I'm not bald, I'm not senile, I'm perfect. Excuse you, but welcome in Callian, Mango, Fate. Oh my god, it's like in my chat. Hello, I am Fire Ghost, the number one sister wife advocate. Do you have anything to say for yourself in response to that? Do you have anything?
I mean, with the shit I say on stream sometimes, absolutely, I can't say anything. That's just true.
Anyway, I gotta redeem. I will destroy the middle class. Those dirty little sluts. Anyway, moving on. We're playing Mahjong. So, how much Mahjong have you played, Ghosty?
I've been playing since yesterday and 2 days ago for quite some time. I have some inherent knowledge of Mahjong, but then
I mean, you are already at novice 3.
I am at novice 3. That was just 2 days, by the way.
Yeah, which is fine. That works, which is fine. So, I guess right now we're going to start up. So if anyone wants to join Mahjong Soul, you can. I'm going to create a room. 4-player, East only, 5 minutes, advanced. No need for advanced rules. Okay. So I'm going to invite you real quick to the room. Okay. So if anyone wants to hop in, I'm fine, because we're just mostly going to chat while we play Mahjong. Obviously, if so, really an excuse for me to just yap. But obviously, if you have any questions, Ghosty, or if anyone in chat has questions about Mahjong, feel free to ask them, and I will answer. How much does Mahjong Soul cost? It's free.
It's free.
So, which basically means it's a gacha game, which means that. I mean, the gacha has nothing to do with the actual Mahjong. The gacha is entirely for the characters. Oh my god, are you actually gonna...
I'm actually gonna go... Anya, have you ever played Mahjong?
Okay, alright, well, I mean, I managed to teach Bunny in an hour. And she hit Adept 2. She caught up to me in ranked pretty quickly. Legit, it's fun. I think it's a fun game. I think Anya has the brain rot for it. Uh,
Is that a compliment or?
I think it's a compliment, right? I think it's a compliment. Okay. So let me type in the thingy. Mahjong Soul Room 99914. Tell me I'm cute before joining if I don't know you. Someone can't pin my own posts then. Not used to free to play games. My brain is still stuck in the PS2 era. You're just old, Fate. You're
Yes,
just
you are.
old.
Old Fate. Everything seems to right. Everything's going well. It's going okay on my end.
All right, so I guess we wait for Anya to show up. But how are you? So tell me about your lore. What are you thinking about for your lore?
Oh, okay. I haven't. Okay, so I haven't technically haven't reviewed this yet, but it's fine because I'm not actually gonna I think it's fine. But my lore technically is I came up with this when I was 4. Well, I at least I started it. Basically a weird ass storyline when I was 4,
Right.
and then I have basically been in my head tinkering around with storylines. I've added like elements from. And I say add, I basically copy and pasted like 99,000 elements from different shows, TV shows, anime or movies I've watched, and I basically constructed the storyline for like years, like since I was 4 until now. I never stopped, as a teenager, and like I still haven't stopped now, and I basically what if I make that entire bullshit storyline I've constructed for like around 20 years now into my lore. But
right.
I have to write it down though. That's the thing. Okay, so okay. So technically I am gonna be it's not the fullest backstory because I'm pretty sure that's gonna take an hour to explain. But it's gonna be like a cyborgish character that is also technically a demon.
Okay.
He looks. It's not gonna look. At least my current design now is not. It's not gonna look demonish, but there is lore implications with the demon part.
Okay.
But
so you're not actually a fire ghost.
Oh, Fire Ghost is basically a code name. In the story in the story, basically, I have so basically I can control fire in a sense, something like that, and then I disappear like a ghost, so people don't know if I actually exist or not. So yeah, that's where Fire Ghosts come from.
Okay, I see.
I'm gonna guess Mapachito is
that's Anya. That's Anya.
Yeah.
So I mean, the game each hand has like 300 seconds, so I have like 5 minutes to kind of explain stuff. We also have room for one more if anyone wants to hop on. Last call. The room number is 99914. If anyone doesn't hop in the next minute, we're just gonna add an AI and we're just gonna party.
Doesn't Kalian play Mahjong? Do you want to play?
Who plays Mahjong?
Kalian? Doesn't Kalian play Mahjong? Or am I remembering?
Kalian, I don't think plays a lot of Mahjong. This should be good. Okay. All right. Add AI. Let's go. Easy AI. Fine. Let's hit start. So, Mahjong is a game where the object of the game is you want to form a full hand of 4 sets and 1 pair. 4 sets of 3 tiles and 1 pair. You initially draw a hand of 13 tiles, and each turn you draw 1 tile, and you discard 1 tile. I mean, Stream Delay is going to fuck you so hard for explanations. Well, I mean, I'm explaining like the very, very basics of the game still so far, right? So it's each turn, you draw a tile, and you discard a tile, and the object of the game is to form 4 sets of 3 and 1 pair, right? So tiles are divided into 3 suits, right? Like, you know, like your standard poker hand of like, you know, of like diamonds, clubs, hearts, and whatnot. But there are three suits in Mahjong with tiles numbered 1 through 9, and there are 3 dragon tiles, and there are 4 wind tiles. So so basically the object of the game is to form a hand consisting of 4 sets of 3, which can either be a sequence, so like 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, that sort of thing, or a triplet, which is 3 of the same tile. Each tile of like a value and a suit has 4 tiles in total in the whole thing. So the object is you want 4 sets of 3 and 1 pair. And of course, part of it is that you want to assemble these sets depending on like, you want these sets to like fit a specific pattern. So for example, everything is one, like how, you know, how poker has like combinations, right? Like full house, that sort of thing. That's also kind of the case here. Right? And these patterns that you form are called yaku. So that's probably you already knew this, right, Ghosty?
Yeah, I definitely knew that. I don't know the names because I'm referring them to Chinese names because I don't know. I've seen these names in Chinese, but I don't know.
Right. Okay. So basically, it's like when you're starting out, it's difficult to. I don't like. Do you know all the yaku already?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah. So basically, it's there are specific patterns that are very easy to go for. You draw 1 tile and you discard 1 tile, and you want to form 4 sets of 3 and 1 pair.
Yeah. Or
a set can be anyway. So you were saying, sorry, I cut you off.
No. Yeah, I'm just saying what you were saying. Wait. Oh. I'm confused now.
You're confused? But yeah, that's the kind of goal. So for example, you want to get as close to forming a set of 3 as possible. So it's like, oh, I have a 2. And then you get a 3. That means, oh, I can complete this set by getting a 1 or a 4. That's pretty neat. That sort of thing, you know? Let's kill this.
Oh.
So the easiest yaku to go for, Anya, if you're like stuck, there's like a list of yaku that you can get. Let me...
I mean, you go to settings, others, and view yaku.
Oh yeah, there's that. So the quickest yaku to form are like all simples. Right? All simple, so it's like, oh, get rid of all the tiles that aren't 2 through 8. Is the simplest hand you can make. It's called all simples. Okay, so I'm gonna toss this. I mean, I would explain my thought process while I'm playing, but you actually know how to play Mahjong, so
yeah, true.
That would put me at a disadvantage, you see. I don't want that.
Oh, wait.
I don't want to lose. Like, I'm fine with losing to Anya.
Oh,
because it's like a teaching thing.
So I'm
But you know how to play, so like I'm just going to
no.
I'm not going to show any mercy.
Oh no.
You know.
Just thinking right now, sometimes I don't know if this is common in Mahjong because I have no frame of reference, but is it just common to have like 1 tile and you're just waiting for the 1 tile for 2 hours and then it doesn't show up?
That's called a hell wait. Yeah. Okay, so Anya, so part of it is like you draw a tile and you discard a tile to build your different sets and your pair, right? But the other thing that you can do in Mahjong is you can take tiles from other players. So if somebody discards a tile that you need to complete a set, you can call it. So what you did is called Chi, which means that the player to your left discarded something that completes a sequence, right? In this case, Ghosty discarded a 7. And you took your 6 and 8 and you completed a set, 6, 7, 8, right? Yep. And now you don't get to draw a tile this turn because you drew it from the other person. The other kind of call is called a pawn, which is like what you did, but it's like, oh, I have a pair, but I want to complete the pair and make a triplet. So I can grab it from anyone that discards that tile. That's part of the game, Anya. So part of the game is knowing when to keep your hand closed, when to make calls. Because you're just starting, feel free to call and experiment to get a feel for how the game sort of works. For now, I wouldn't worry about, for now, it's important to just kind of grasp the concepts little by little.
By the way, I have a stream put up technically. I'm going to try my best not to look at your tiles.
Yeah, I know you have my stream, but I'm confident that I'm going to win regardless. Also, thank you for taking my jacket off, Hisoria.
Oh, you're confident. Okay.
Yeah, I'm. Why wouldn't I be?
Now I have to win, or else it's yeah. You're engaged my competitive side now.
All right, sure. But yes, Anya, that is what you. So as you can see, what Ghosty's doing is what you were doing earlier. How do you do it? Random bullshit go. Yeah, I don't know. This seems like random bullshit to me, man. This seems like random bullshit. I don't know what kind of hand you're forming.
I don't know. I have an idea of what I'm doing. I think I have an idea of what I'm doing, or I don't. I don't know.
Okay. So Anya, what you're doing, right? You're actually inching towards a hand right now. You actually, unlike, I think you're actually more in line to get the hand that Ghosty's trying for.
Okay, I don't know how to look at other people's hand yet. That's my issue right now. I think I'm very good. I understand how to look at my own hand and the board.
I mean, you can tell. You can tell based on the sets that they call, right? So it's like, oh, Anya's like 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. All Anya needs is 6, 7, 8 of the third suit, and that's a valid hand, right? So Anya's actually kind of assembling something. Anya's cooking. Except for the part where she discarded the 6 earlier, but then again, it'd be like that.
Oh my god, why do I keep giving her G?
Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to start pivoting to a different hand now.
Oh no. But
yes, Anya, generally speaking, you want Oh fuck!
Oh my! Okay. Oh no, the AI is gonna win.
So what the AI did just now? I mean, I guess I'll explain this later. You don't have to worry about it, but a small breakthrough. Am I winning? I mean, not at the moment. I'm still quite a ways from Kenpai, and I'm okay admitting that. I'm confident. I'm flourishing. Okay, what the fuck is this shit?
Oh.
Boom.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Sure, yeah.
Fuck it, we ballin'. We ballin'. Let's go.
I'm afraid of the AI right now.
I mean, the AI is...
The AI is called
the AI is the AI, man. So, Ricci, basically, what happens is, when you are one tile away from winning, and you have not opened your hand, which is what we were all doing, all 3 of us humans playing so far have open hands. Let's get rid of this. when you're one tile away from winning and your hand is still closed, you can wager 1,000 points to kind of like to declare that I'm confident that I'm going to be able to complete this hand. And when you do that, right, your hand as a result becomes worth more. That's what Ricci is, right? So the little stick in front of the AI easy is like a 1,000 point like chip counter. How are points tracked in an IRL in-person match?
Oh,
you track them manually.
In the IRL in-person match, you actually have to know every single Yaku and stuff, and then you actually have to count physically.
Yeah.
Oh,
and if you can't do it, if you're not able to do it and it takes you too long, you're gonna be told, get the fuck out of the way.
Yes.
Move.
I remember this moment.
They will kick you out of your damn table and...
What?
Easy.
What?
Anyway.
I was one.
So Ron...
Okay.
So Ron is when you win off of another person's tile. That's called Ron. I won. So I stole the victory from the AI, who was closest to winning, and then I formed the bullshit hand at the last second and won instead. Right? I mean, Anya, you have permission to look at my hand so that I can kind of reason, so you can like kind of imagine that this is what I'm doing, right? So maybe if you're curious as to like what I'm doing, I don't mind you looking at my hand. But I mind Ghosty looking at my hand because Ghosty knows how to play.
Oh, okay.
He knows how to avoid dealing in. So, right. So what I'm thinking about right here is, this is a bit advanced, but I like to try to break my hand up into 5 blocks. Right? You try to break your hand up into 5 blocks and you assess like what to discard based on how strong each block is. So for example, these 2 tiles are probably 1 block. These tiles are probably 1 block. This is 1 block. This is 1 block. This is 1 block. So I want to figure out how to turn that into 4 sets and 1 pair. So this is not needed for this block, so I'm going to just toss it out. For example, right? You break it up, and thankfully, like, this will be a lot harder IRL because you actually have to like sort your tiles. You actually have to sort your tiles. But here it does it for you, so you can more cleanly see it already. It's already broken up into like in numerical order and by suit. It's already broken up for you. So here, right? This block is almost done. This block is already done. This block is sort of done. This block is sort of done. This block is not.
Oh no, I'm scared. I hear you say things are almost done, and I'm not.
I could be bluffing too. I could be lying. You're very slowly figuring this out. Look, Anya. This is a very complex game. I've been playing this game for 10 fucking years.
Wait, really?
I've mentioned this before. Okay,
I've mentioned
this before. I learned how to play because of fucking anime. Okay. The first time I played was at AX. Was at a fucking anime con in a hotel lobby. I fucking fell asleep repeatedly, but every time I fell asleep, I would actually perform quite well.
I mean, technically, even other than the Japanese variant, I have played Mahjong before. I was still never good at it. I played like 3 games in total. But oh wait, who's? Oh, hello, Triple I. I don't know what to call you. Your name is just I.
Que es una. You ever been to Comic-Con? No. No.
Wait. Do I want to do anything here? No. Nah, never mind.
Do you want to do anything here?
No, I don't. That was not a good.
Yeah.
It wasn't a good idea to do anything there.
Generally speaking, that tends to be the case. Anyway, I'm gonna put on some classical music now.
Oh yeah, music. I forgot about that.
I mean, the game already has music, right? Unless you have it muted.
I had it muted because it was super loud when I was doing it. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Yeah. throw this away. Okay, do you just throw the dragon and wind tiles away like instantly or something? Like, do you do that? Not instantly.
Unless I start with a pair. Generally speaking, the dragons are like, if I have a pair, I tend to throw them away. No, I don't throw them away if I have a pair. Right? If I have like my seat wind, I'm going to hold on to that for a few discards. But if the second one has not come up after like 5-6 discards, then I'm going to throw it away too, because it's like, it's not efficient.
Okay.
Tile efficiency. I care very much about tile efficiency. I'm not gonna...
Oh. It's nice. Now what do I want to do? Probably this.
But starting out, right, you want to memorize a few of the really basic Yaku. Like, for example, you've already learned the most important part of this game, which is emote. It's like, you gotta passive-aggressively emote at people.
How do you do that? I've been trying to figure out how to do that. I don't know how to do that.
You press the smiley face to the right of your screen.
Oh.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna be like,
I just saw the smiley face, and it's been
so
right
it's like,
there.
before you win, right? It prompts you to win, but before you win, you throw this one out.
Oh, okay.
And then you declare a win.
Because, okay, I might be an idiot because it's right there, and I've been looking for it for like there was an entire game where I just pressed around with random shit looking for the emote button, and it's right there.
That's the way of it, right? So, as much as I want to hold on to this tile because it's worth more, we'll talk about Dora later, right? But. Right, it's just for now, it's just a matter of learn a few Yaku, or you learn a few patterns that are very easy to memorize, like all simples is 1, all triplets is 1, a straight, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of 1 suit, that's 1, 3 dragon tiles of any dragon tiles, right, white, green, red, 3 of them count. 3 of your seat wind, 3 of your round wind.
Wait, what the hell just happened to my thing? Why is everything full return now? What am I doing?
Literally, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know anymore. I don't know. Okay, that's one thing I don't get. Sometimes sometimes I can sumo, sometimes I cannot sumo. Why is that?
I mean, so when you discard a tile that you need to win, if the tile that you drew, or is like, I mean, it depends. Do you have Yaku? You need at least 1 Yaku to have your hand pass, right? And I don't know if the rule are open sumo.
Wait, what is
But...
Okay.
What?
What is like?
What's up?
What do you mean like? Would you need 1 Yaku for it to pass? I want to kill myself.
You need at least 1 Yaku. It needs to fulfill the criteria for 1 Yaku. So, for example, all simples. All of your tiles need to be 2 through 8. Or all triplets. All of your sets of 3 need to be 3 of the same tile. Yakuhai. I have 3 of the dragon, any dragon, or 3 of my seat, or of your seat wind, or your round wind. Those are separate. You need at least 1, and that's the thing that trips most beginners up, because they just call and call and call. But no, you need at least 1 Yaku. You need an idea of what you're going for.
Okay.
So, for example, right? When you're opening your hand, you need to be aware of, okay, what Yaku are you still eligible for? Because open hands generally are worth less points. And also, certain Yaku are invalid. So...
Okay, I think that's the part I don't get. Because sometimes I'm like, wait, I have the combination, right? Why is it not? No.
So, I'm going to declare Ichi.
I am fucked.
Are you? I wonder what my weight is.
I don't know anymore, man.
So right now, I have no choice, right? Because I have tile or tiles that I'm waiting for. And, you know, now when somebody's declared Ricci, like I have, you need to avoid dealing in as much as possible. So, Anya, if you look on the thing, I'm showing you the tiles that I need to win.
Oh, god damn it.
Don't discard either of those, because otherwise you will lose. Or you could complete your hand before I have a chance to draw this tile. That's like the two things that you can do. But at all costs, you should not discard either of the two tiles that are on screen right now. No, don't, because you will get hit with the points. You will get hit and you will lose points, and then the game will continue.
Wait, what? Disconnected? Okay, wait. Oh, no, okay. It's fine. It said I disconnected and I got scared.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see that you disconnected.
Okay.
But that's the thing, right? That's the most important thing. There is a tile that you know is unsafe, and that is a thing that most players don't actually know how to do. I'm also really bad at it, where it's like tiles that you know are...
Oh, god damn it!
Baby girl.
Okay, I need to figure out sumo right now.
So
not sumo, sorry, Yaku.
Yaku, yeah, okay. Well, right now you're tied with Ghost, who unlike me has the cultural advantage of having played mahjong as a child, presumably. I had to learn this as an adult.
Don't call me out like. Actually, my parents never let me play mahjong as a child, so I technically learned as an adult. But at the same time, it's not really fair to compare because I technically saw people play as a child.
You forgot I was old. You're a child. Everyone to you is old.
True.
But also, wait, are you referring to me or are you referring to Ghosty or what? Me? Well.
Hag.
I'm timeless.
Lemao.
I don't know what you mean by hag, man. I don't like.
Lemao
Hag. Don't know her.
Oh.
So with that, right? So do you have you're withered and have bone spurs? I don't know what a bone spur is. But Anya, I don't know if you have the little letters and numbers displayed on your tiles, like mine do, so you can see the discards. But that makes it easier to kind of it eliminates the need to actually have to learn the Chinese characters.
Okay, to be fair, even though I know the Chinese characters, that trips me up as well, so I turn it on as well.
Well, you don't have Don, Pe, Sha? Okay, good, right? So you know that E means east, W means west, N means north, S means south, right?
Why?
Right? So let's talk about the dragon tiles, okay? So you see that... Wait, that makes sense? Yeah. East, south, west, north. Yeah. So basically, those are important because if you have a triplet of the one that matches your seat, that counts as Yaku. If you also have a triplet of the one that matches the current round, that counts as a Yaku. So for example, Anya, you're in north, right? You are in north. R means red. So in addition to east, south, west, and north winds, there are red, white, and green dragons. So dragons, anyone can assemble a triplet of dragons, right? Ghosty has a triplet of white dragons, which sounds like I'm talking about 1960s, right? Which is like, okay, so now all he has to do is form a hand of the rest. He doesn't need to go out of his way to do a Yaku anymore, because that's already one. That counts, that's a valid hand. The other thing, right? So white dragons, red dragons, green dragons. Those are 3 dragons, they're valuable. But like, obviously they become less and less useful as more people discard them. So what you did is actually smart, because Ghosty discarded 1, which means that there are only 3 left, which means it's less likely that you're going to be able to form a thing. Right? It like that. So dragons are the easiest to form, but of course everybody wants them. So not actually, they're the easiest to remember, but yeah, right. The other thing is winds, right? You have the seat wind, which is the one on your seat. So in front of you, it'll say N, for example.
Wait, what the fuck? The AI can emote?
The AI emotes in response to our emotes. Right, so it's like your seat is north, and that rotates. That tends to rotate. There is also a round wind. So right now it is east 1. So as long as the round is east, anyone will benefit. I had a good hand too. Okay. All right. You can keep your bullshit hand for bullshit babies.
It is a bullshit hand. I'm not gonna lie, but
yeah. Laugh it up while you can. So triplet of the round wind, triplet of your seat wind, any triplet of dragons. Those are the ones that are important for you to remember. And then, of course, all simples, straights, that sort of thing. The other important thing is you cannot win off of a tile that you've already discarded. So, for example, I discarded the east wind, which means that if I were to draw a pair of easts and the only tile that would complete my hand is east, I'm shit out of luck. Because I discarded it. So it's against the rules. So I can no longer win off of that tile. So when that happens, it's like, oh, you should just throw the tiles away. Unless you're confident you can draw the last one as well. So it's worth being mindful of the things that you discard as well. That's also an element of Mahjong.
Okay. I'm also learning as well, technically, because there's some shit here that I actually never knew until now.
Yeah, I mean, Chinese Mahjong, I've played Hong Kong Mahjong a few times, and it's like, oh, this is like simpler. I don't have to like think of all these complicated Yaku or whatever. But the complexity is why I really like this form of Mahjong. I like it a lot because it's like, oh, because then it's like, it's mind games, sort of, in a manner of speaking.
I get the feeling of playing chess, like when I'm playing Mahjong.
Like, kind of, yeah, kind of. So the other thing, what haven't I talked about yet? I haven't talked about Dora yet, have I?
Oh, I don't even know Dora.
Okay, so Dora. So you saw at the end when somebody won a hand, you saw that it was like calculating the points based on Han and Fu, right?
Oh, come on.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, I forgot you can't. I forgot. I shouldn't do that. I'm stupid. Why did I take that? Okay.
In generally speaking, people call more than they should, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
You should call less.
I just did that. I called with first when I shouldn't.
Because anyway, right. We already talked about the difference between open and closed hands. So right now my hand is closed. Everybody's hand is closed except for Ghosty's, whose is open because he made calls. So he opened up the hand. He already like introduced outside influence into his hand, right? Which reduces the value of the hand, right? Because some Yaku are just worth less, right? So generally speaking, try to play with your hand closed more. Call. So it's like what you did earlier, like chi or pawn, right? Somebody else discarded something that you needed to complete a set, and you called it. You called their discard, so it's like you took it. That's a call. So pawn, chi, R2, and then you also have kan, which is
4.
like pawn, but it's for 4. Yeah. What's the AI doing?
I don't know. What the hell did?
I guess the AI did it. It's your turn now.
Yeah, I just decided to be weird, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, it might. No, never mind.
I could pawn it, but chose not to. Yes, usually you want to. It's good to learn your discipline early. It's good to learn discipline early, because when you're so used to calling tiles willy-nilly,
you do what I just did.
It's just bad habits at that point. You want to call less. I call too much, and I'm telling you, as a beginner, the game becomes easier to learn if you just make a conscious decision not to press chi or pawn or kan. I mean, you can call if. Anyway.
Oh, I'm no Yaku. Fuck.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you have any. I mean, you could. I mean, you already discarded all of the dragons and your seat wind, and there are already 2 of the easts out. So, and you can't go for Pinfu either, because you have a triplet of. I mean, I guess you could go for 999 across all suits, but you discarded the 9 pin already, so.
I don't know.
I'm trying to help you. What could you go for? I guess you could go for 999. You get the 999 for like balls, but I guess you can't anymore, which is, alas and alack, you are unable to do it.
I'm stupid.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everyone's stupid.
Okay.
So let's talk about Dora, right? Or I'll explain. Dora. You'll notice that some of the tiles that have been discarded have a little shine on them, right? So those tiles are called Dora tiles, and for each one in your hand that you have, it increases the value of your hand by some amount. So it can turn your shit hand into a really juicy, expensive hand. And the Yaku the Dora will change from hand to hand, depending on the Dora indicator in the top left. Thankfully, you don't really need to know how the Dora indicator tells you which tiles are Dora, because it adds that effect for you in the game. But it's there as a means of illustrating what tiles are not available to be drawn. So the white dragons are going to be harder to form because everybody's discarded 1, and the 4th one is already the indicator. You generally want to hold on to as many as you can.
Wait, the indicator is also part of the play?
The indicator is just, it's not part of the wall. You're not going to draw it.
Oh, it's not. I thought it's just an indicator. Okay, I'm stupid.
Yeah, no, that is part of the. It's not part of the tiles that you're going to draw, but it is part of the tiles that are in the full thing, right?
Okay, I didn't know that. No, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, you know it. Yeah, and it's worth 1 han each. So it's like extra Yaku. It's bonus Yaku, basically.
I don't think I can win this round.
Yeah, you kind of screwed yourself.
Yep.
How do you form a hand? 4 sets of 3, 1 pair.
Yep. And then the
if
fourth...
you have a and it's like you're working towards forming it, right? Tile by tile.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask you this, Lux. Wait, okay, let me try to phrase this right. You're really into fashion, right?
Yes.
Of course, that's literally the whole thing. But
of course.
Because I on the other hand, I am like very, like, I'm not just not into fashion. I don't know how fashion like works at all. I can say. Should I say?
Okay. All right. So what's your question?
Like, because for me it's like yeah, you focus. I feel like you focus a lot on like, you know, self-expression. Wait, why is this still my turn? Oh. I think Anya can do something. Anyway, but you focus on like the self-expression, or like, you know, how your fashion like really expresses your own self. Because and then for me there's a concept of I have the feeling of like, you know, my externally like external views have no ability to really convey myself. So I mean,
it's not about like your personality, right? When I say it's like self-expression, it's not about necessarily your personality or your character or anything like that, right? It can convey anything about yourself. It can just be as much as, I really like this color. It can be that sort of surface level. It doesn't have to be complicated. It doesn't have to be... I'm already getting the feeling it's like 6 tiles in. I get the feeling someone is hoarding all of the tile that I need. And if Anya is the one hoarding all of the tile that I need, then honestly, she's picking it like extremely quickly. And I'm like,
I'm actually scared. I'm actually scared of Anya. It's a draw.
No, you had it. It was you.
Oh, I had it. Lamau. Yeah, I had 2, 3, 4s. I'm not giving that away.
Yeah. Okay.
You need a 7.
Yeah, I needed a 7. Well, you didn't deal in. You didn't deal to either me or Ghosty. So that's the important thing. Okay. The important thing. The thing is, okay. So the other thing. When does the round end? Right. The round ends when either someone forms a complete hand. Okay, well, fuck. So when you deal in, so dealing in means you discarded the tile that somebody needed to win, and you dealt into their hand. Which means that you eat the full penalty. Like, all of the points that hand is worth will come from you because you dealt in. Whereas if the person drew the tile themselves, self-draw, and called tsumo, right? Instead, the points are distributed sort of evenly across all the other 3 players. The East player pays more, but that's only because their hands are worth more. So it's very advantageous to be in the East seat, right? Because all of your points, all of your hands are just gonna be worth more. And also, if you win, you get to keep the dealer seat until you finally lose a hand, right? That's dealing. That's the sort of importance of these seat wins and all of that, right? So the round ends. So right now it is East 3. So the round ends when either someone forms a complete hand, right? Or there are no more tiles to draw. And the number of tiles left to draw that number is in the center. So right now there are 58 tiles that can be drawn. Does that make sense? So that's when... So previously, what ended was, well, all of the tiles were drawn and nobody had a valid hand. so nobody won. When that happens, whoever is one tile away from winning is treated as the sort of winner for that round. So in that case, because Ghosty and I were both one away from winning, you know, both of us got...
Oh, that was a very good hand. That was a very good hand.
Oh, that's... No, it was not.
Okay,
it is categorically not a good hand.
Okay, never mind. It was not a good... No, I mean like...
That was a crap hand.
That was a crap hand, never mind.
You. But, yeah, as you can see, because on that hand, it is... round will be East player wins the hand, which means that they can keep, as long as they can keep winning over and over and over and over, they can just skyrocket ahead in points so far that it's like, well, what is the point in life anymore?
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Just to suffer? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I gotta like think about this a bit more. I gotta hyperanalyze this. So here's like a list of easy Yaku. So here is an easy Yaku guide for beginners that you can use to consult. So your hand must have at least one of these. So like these are really useful so long as like, you know, obviously later on you'll gradually like memorize these.
I thought I had a good hand.
As you play more.
I thought I had a good hand because it was like, I mean like, I thought it was gonna be, I was able to run very quickly, but then I realized, oh shit, that was like worth nothing, and then
I mean, to be fair, you're a dealer, so it doesn't actually matter that hand was worthless as long as your next hands are worth more. So right now, I'm like actively considering how to destroy you.
Oh no. I'm in danger!
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Oh, okay, that's nice. That is a good one. Just I'll throw this. I'm sure you could have thrown the other one, but fine.
Alright, I'm going to... Yeah. G desu. So that's what we're going to do, I think. It's not a very...
Oh, my parents walked in the room. Sorry, I was quiet for a while. Wait, do I wanna do?
I think I know what I need to do here too. Okay.
I don't know if I can get a Yaku. That's right. That's the issue right now.
I mean, ultimately, the best thing that's the way to enjoy Mahjong is just to have fun with it, you know?
Yeah.
Learn as much of it or as little of it as you want. Take it at your own pace. You know, I don't play very often. I could be climbing a lot more. I could be playing a lot more Mahjong Soul. Like, Bunny plays a lot more, like, regularly than I do.
I feel like now that I have it on my tablet, it's gonna be very tempting for me to just press into that app.
Yeah.
Oh well. I have to show this along now. I'll edit this out. I'm waiting for I don't know who has my hand, but I'm waiting for you. I need you. You are my everything right now. Okay, that sounds weird. That sounds. Does Bruno box is gay? What the fuck is that?
I don't think. No, I don't. What? I don't get it.
What reference is that?
Are you kidding? Watch what? Are you winning? Did you complete your hand? What am I watching? What did I watch?
What are we watching?
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh, are you shitting me? I'm gonna throw this now.
It's a reference to a Game Grumps stream.
I don't know Game Grumps. I don't know Game Grumps. I used to know. No, I never used to know Game Grumps. Who am I lying to?
Immediately, okay. So what you're describing, immediately after throwing out one wind, I got the next two. Yeah. Yeah. No, that will happen to you a lot. That's just how it is.
But
the important thing is, the important wind for you is either south or east. Generally speaking, if you have your seat wind, I like to hold on to my seat wind for a bit longer because it's like, well, whoop.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna win that round anyway. Slightly annoying, but I'm still winning. Wait, what?
Oh, this is funny.
Oh no, is it a good hand or is it a... Oh, come on.
No, it's a funny hand is what it is.
Okay, I also have a quite funny hand. Now what do I do with this? Try this first. But your south, the tree south on your hand is not considered a...
No, it is, because I'm south, because I'm the south seat.
Oh yeah, you're the south seat. Oh yeah, it's the left. Yeah, I'm stupid. What I'm learning in this stream is that I'm very dumb.
It's fine. Unfortunately, this game does not have a graveyard, so even if you could play cards from the graveyard, you don't have any tiles from the graveyard.
True.
Unfortunately.
Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference, by the way?
I have no idea.
It's Magic the Gathering? Oh, okay.
Challenge money to a game. I mean, I would like to play with more people. I'd love to, like...
You would die, but it'd be funny.
She put in a lot of work to climb and learn Mahjong very quickly. That, honestly, incredibly impressive.
Fuck me. Oh. Why did I throw that? What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Why am I actually stupid?
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Ghosty? What are you doing?
I'm committing brain fart moments, man. I don't know what I'm doing.
Stop farting. Easy. Have you considered not farting? Have you considered not farting so frequently?
Stinky.
Yeah, stinky.
Why do you keep But I'm pretty sure she is eating, right?
Chi is no, it's in like Hong Kong Mahjong. The call would be like chow.
Oh yeah, to be fair, you have to
doesn't need to be doesn't need to be a big hand. It just needs to be big enough.
Oh god damn it. Anyway, okay.
Honestly, not bad. Like honestly, I did not bad. You didn't play into anyone's hand. That was like not a bad showing. So a lot of people worry that it's like, oh, but the game's so hard. Right? You are only to win 1 in 4 hands because there's 3 other players. Statistically, all right, later, Fate.
Bye, Fate.
So statistically, you're only ever going to win 1 in 4, right? If everybody's playing at like roughly the same level, 1 in 4. So both fun. All right, Mr. Have a safe drive, Mr. Overheat. All right. One more.
Statistically, my ass getting kicked is fun. I mean, if you enjoy it, I don't know.
When you work out, do you take Peanut? I don't bring Peanut to the gym. I do not bring Peanut to the gym. No, he would be...
Well, just say it's an emotional support dog for exercising or something. And proceeded to get kicked out of every gym in the 20-mile radius. But you know, why is their title so enlightening? That scares me.
Oh, because they spent money on this game.
Okay, of course it is.
So my title, all the title says about me is that I'm a loser who spends money on fucking mahjong girlies. That's all it suggests.
It's fine. You know, it's just mahjong girlies. Who doesn't like a little bit of mahjong girlies?
I mean, I'm trying to get the mahjong character that looks like me.
Right, there's a character that looks like you?
Yeah, it's like a stage magician kind of character with white hair. You know, but Genshin Impact. There is a Genshin Impact character that looks like me, but there is another stage magician character that looks like me that also happens to also be a stage magician.
Lamal?
Coincidentally, there is another one. Ask Hisoria. Hisoria spent money on this game despite not actually playing Mahjong. Just to roll for the character who looks like me.
I swear to God, Hisoria can turn any game into a gacha game.
I mean, this is a gacha game.
Oh, yeah, true though.
It's not like ambiguous. But like, there's Linny, but there's also what's this Mahjong Soul magician character. Who is that? Ryan.
Yes, Ryan.
Complete with like the side pony and everything, and the purple color scheme. Yeah, no. This is just me. It's kind of hilarious, actually.
Oh, someone has a green pong. I think green pong usually just take it. I think. Oh. What do I throw now? I'll roll this thing. Oh, my fault. You're telling Ray about your mahjong adventures?
Oh, your mahjong adventures? No. Hell yeah. See,
wait, you're talking to Ray?
My goal... Anya, my student, my Padawan.
Oh, no.
The goal is to get you to get my goal is to train you to get to ascend to a higher rank than Ray. Because it would be very funny.
It would be very funny.
Bunny very briefly outranked Ray.
Yes, Master. Are you a Sith or are you a Jedi? No, that's the real question.
Then you have to kill me, right? Otherwise, you didn't learn good enough.
So that's why
destroy me.
That's why I asked, are you a Sith or are you a Jedi? That's because that's a whole different dynamic.
I don't know. It sounds like you're dealing in absolutes there.
True.
Mahjong every Thursday. I mean, I'll try. I'd like to stream this more often. But unfortunately, like, I tried clipping it and like showing like an editor, like me lamenting at my various tragedies. You know, me lamenting my tragedies and all that. And the editor was like, I have no context for this. What is going on in these clips? I don't know. And it's like, is this just you saying bullshit hand for bullshit babies over and over? And I'm like, yeah, it's not that funny, is it? I'm like, oh wow.
It's fine. What sound did you just make?
I'm like, the wheels in my mind are going brrr, okay? They just go brrr, you know?
Brr.
Yeah, something like that, right?
Yeah, I get it.
I don't need this shit. Get the shit out of my head.
Come on, I'm waiting for...
I don't have a doorstop, okay? I can't just boing it, you know? I don't have one on hand.
I need one hand right now. One hand in particular. One card. One card? This is not card. One tile. There you go.
Okay, so
I need one tile in particular right now.
Great. I mean, thank you for admitting that I should just start playing extremely defensively.
No, that's not what I thought. Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. See. So
I need to stop talking. Oh, there you go. There it is.
Well, you wanna. How does that make you feel? You kicked a child when she was down. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about yourself?
I drop kicked that child in self-defense. Okay.
Okay. No. New goal. New short-term goal, Anya. I gotta train you to beat Ghosty.
Oh no!
I gotta train you to destroy this man. I must teach you the ways. Okay, I have textbooks that I can show you. I can teach you theory.
Oh no!
I'll teach you how to read discards.
Look! Here's the thing. If anything happens, I will summon the legend.
Who's the legend?
My dad who played for years but has, you know, washed his hands off Mahjong. I will bring him back into the fray.
Well, he'll have to wash his hands of something else when I'm through with him.
Wait, hold on.
That much.
Wait, hold on. Oh no.
That joke can mean whatever you want it to mean. Wink.
And I need to protect my dad now.
What's this much?
How good is the AI actually?
We're playing on easy.
I know I'm playing on easy, but like how good in general is the AI?
I don't play against AI that often.
Okay.
I play Mahjong to destroy other people.
True.
To bask in their misery and their sorrow as I watch the light drain from their eyes.
I can respect that.
That's why I play Mahjong.
I can respect that.
Can you? Oh my god, what is this shit? No. What is this shit? No. Get out. Oh god, I do not like...
Right, I'm dead.
Oh,
check
yeah,
that. Oh, thanks. I am literally
You
thinking it out.
continue.
I continue.
You continue to bully somebody that hasn't that is still learning the game.
Hey, I started 2 days ago, so
yeah, but with a rich history of cultural heritage backing you up. That's like yeah.
We don't need to be worried about that.
No, we do need to be worried about that. Yeah, Ghosty's bullying Anya is what's happening.
Oh god damn it! It took
Yeah, you deserve that.
Yeah, I did. But it's okay. It's in your blood. I'm from the south. Oh, we know Texas Hold'em.
Yeah, I mean, look. If we play Texas Hold'em, then you can start flexing. Right.
Texas hold on these nuts. Okay.
That was you waited a beat. You waited a beat too long.
I know.
You should have done it as soon as
I know.
You should have.
I thought about it, but then I was like,
you don't. That's the point. You don't think about it. You go, and then you say Texas holding these nuts. Immediately, bam.
I'm not a good enough streamer to instinctively do that yet.
It's not about the quality of the streamer. It's just the ability to listen.
The ability to listen.
To anticipate, to see your opponent's weaknesses, to know when your opponent is weak and to know when your opponent is strong.
To instill destruction upon your enemies. I live by that. I live by the art of war, basically.
Yeah, it's so.
Oh, that's pretty good. I ungodly live by the art of war. I base my entire personality on the art of war.
I didn't know you were white.
Listen. Okay.
That's the whitest thing you've said. And yes, I know that the art of war is by Sun Tzu, but regardless,
I will not confirm nor deny these allegations. Wait.
Come on.
I pressed the button. Why is it not doing anything?
Yeah, why isn't it doing anything? Because if you're cheating, somebody can still pawn, and that takes precedence.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, because that is yeah. So I LARP a Sun Tzu because I'm an alpha. Yeah, is that your lore?
Okay. To be fair, the actual reason is I don't know if you know the actual his historical figure Zhuge Liang. I basically
from what?
From Three Kingdoms.
Zhuge Liang, yeah.
Yeah. I basically adored him as a child, and
courtesy name Kong Ming.
Exactly.
Oh,
your boy.
Anya.
Oh no.
Anya cooking.
Anya's cooking.
Anya cooking. Oh fuck, that's actually a hand.
And the AI is also cooking. I'm scared. No.
Now perish. This is what the hand that Anya appears to be going for is not a hand that I would normally pursue, but I suppose if under the right circumstances I could go for it, but I'm like, damn, that's...
Oh, this is not good. This is not good.
Alright.
This is not good.
I see what you're doing. I see what you're fucking doing. Clever.
It is clever, but I'm scared, but... Oh, no.
No, you are actually forming a valid hand. All you need is a pair of a 1, a 9, or a non-number.
Usually a pair now, yeah.
Yeah,
you
don't know what it could be.
My pure instinct? Okay.
Oh yeah, no, this is crazy.
This is crazy, man.
I mean,
I don't have any Yaku going on help.
If you deal into Anya, that was entirely your fault. Yeah, wow! That's like, come on! Yo!
I'm crawling under
you got him! I'm so proud of you.
I'm crawling under my desk. I'm crawling under my desk.
Oh my god. No, that was a good hand. Like, all outside tiles is not a common one that people go for. It would have been even worth more if it was like all triplets too on top of that, because the Yaku's stack.
I'm crawling in my hole.
But like that's like the worst part is that was so like readable.
Wait, it was?
Yes! Because it's like, there's like no valid Yaku other than that. Right? There were no other possible Yaku that Anya would possibly be going for other than that. So the only question is which tile, right? And then you kind of avoid playing those tiles. So I was like, I had the other one of that tile. So I deliberately went out of my way not to discard it, because I'm like, well, this is not safe, clearly.
I actually had multiple things I could discard, and I was like, I'm just gonna pick this one, because why not?
Why? You have to watch what other people are discarding. Because if the person has... I mean, it's not even being able to read the discards, right? Because you can make inferences about their hand shapes from the discards, but you don't even have to do that for what just happened.
I'm about to crawl into my hole, man.
You literally just don't discard anything that they've already... You want to only discard the things that they've already discarded when you are afraid of when you are fearing for your life. That's what you do.
I just got beaten by a child.
Yeah. You did.
After I dropped.
You would like to quote your favorite theme song? All right, well, let's hear it. Let's quote it.
Let's go. No.
Let's fucking go.
My father said when I was younger, hard times breed better men. Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you got evidently not good enough, huh?
Wait, what does that mean?
I mean, I suppose it's like, get good.
Oh wow, that is fast.
That's not fast. It's not that fast.
I don't know how to look at your hand.
WWE theme song? Hell yeah.
I don't know how to look at your hand.
Well, right now you can't look at it because it's like, what could I? Most of my discards are honor tiles, so it's like, well, I could be going for anything.
Yeah, true.
Well, here, because I discarded the 4, you would be able to infer that, oh, maybe the 1/7 is safer, but might not be, depending on what my... But which wrestler? I only know Maki Ito. I only know Nakamura Shinsuke.
Look,
I only know fucking Cody Rhodes. Right, your fave.
I only know John Cena because he's invisible.
That means you don't know him because you've never seen him.
Exactly.
Isn't that what that's supposed to be?
He's invisible, and also he follows YouTubers and VTubers.
Yeah, but what does he post? I'm not gonna like go out of my way to follow John Cena to get the follow back.
Oh,
Anyway,
there it is.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's a pretty good hand as well.
No, it was a bad hand that I got lucky on. Like I had the red 5 Dora, so I just won it. And now you are no longer first.
Ah!
You don't deserve first.
Is this what I get for drop kicking a child?
Yes.
Aw.
It is absolutely what you get. It might have worked for you in CK3, but this ain't CK3.
True.
This is my fucking house. Anyway, you did nothing wrong there, Adi. You did not deal in. That's the important thing. That you didn't deal in. Could you have formed a hand faster? Maybe, but there's no like...
I keep going on. I think I have a bad habit. I keep going for the faster hand instead of the maybe in a sense better hand.
I mean, ultimately, like, if you overthink it, I mean, the best hand is the hand you have. Right? It's the hand that you can build. The only difference is, are you going to make your hand worse by like opening it and doing all of these sorts of other tricks, right?
Oh.
So I am pondering. Welcome back, Mr. Overheat.
Come back, Overheat.
Staring at my fucking tiles. What the fuck? Where? Whence must my tiles go?
Boomst. Whence? Ah, damn it! I guessed you have that, but I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway. I like the more slower pace though. Like usually the competitive, I'm just like oh this one, oh yeah this one.
I mean, you might be playing slowly. I mean, this is because there's no timer, right? I set it to 300 seconds so that, you know, to allow Anya that sort of space to like explore and.
Ah, damn it. No, because in the normal the ranked games, I feel like I'm playing bullet chess. I'm like Oh no! Oh, that was lucky.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be very funny. It's going to be very, very funny.
Oh my god! Oh my god! If you win, we are We are so fucked if we win. We're so fucked if you win. You have 4 comps.
Nah, so you better not deal. You better not deal in. Is what I'm hearing.
Oh wait, why can't I? Oh wait, never mind. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for that.
I mean, it's good that you diffused it. That would have been really bad for you.
Yeah, that was very bad.
I had 6 Dora.
Okay. Oh, I'm scared. I
had 6 already.
And you got two gums, which is like I don't know what the hell.
Not really. That's just because I was already in Tenpai. So really, the con was just to see if I could draw the tile again.
But it doesn't con increase the number of points you get if you win.
Sometimes it increases the number of base points, but not the number of Han. Like, certainly there are Yaku that you can get that consist of, like, multiple Khans, but when you Khan, you immediately draw another tile. So I'm like, I wanted to see if I would draw it myself, and then it would be self-draw. It would be fucking, Rinshan Kaiho on top of fucking 6-7 Dora, which would have been a crazy hand. It would have been a
that was definitely
crazy,
but
it was not likely. It wasn't likely. There was like 2 of each tile that I needed left, so it wasn't going to happen. Even if you have a killer hand, that's the other thing that you need to do when you are playing Mahjong. You have to get used to the fact that the hands, you're only going to win that one crazy monster hand like once in a blue moon. Even if you're 1 away, it's tough to form it. And that's fine. And you should just learn to accept, loss and failure.
Why are you turning this into a philosophy thing?
Everything is philosophy.
True. Everything is philosophy. Fuck.
Yeah. You know what else is philosophy?
Oh no. What?
What I did with your mom last night.
Oh, okay. By the way, I am not the kind of person. I should have said why did you turn this into a philosophy thing, because I turn so many things into philosophy that my friends are actually tired of it.
It's because if you only approach a philosophy from the layer of the abstract, then it will cease to, then it doesn't have any applications, and it's just idle navel gazing, and it doesn't matter. Like, all of it is just silly bullshit for bullshit babies.
I don't know. My personal opinion on philosophy is I don't actually like the practical ones.
Okay, do you like science?
No, hold on. I feel like you're catching me on the
technical. No, I'm asking you, do you like science?
Of course I do. I'm a physics major.
Science is a philosophy.
I know, but of course,
it's the most practical philosophy.
It's the most practical philosophy. But I like science for the. It's not for the element of the practicality. It's for the element of discovery. Like if that makes sense. Like,
I'm not talking about I'm talking about like science as in a theory of learning, right? About the methods by which science attempts to arrive at answers. That is itself a philosophical framework, right?
Yeah, true.
So I'm like, it's like, oh, I don't like philosophy. It's like people are so used to viewing philosophy as being a separate, abstract thing. The original definition of philosophy was just the discovery of the world around. I mean, a lot of people wanted those answers, right? A lot of the early philosophers wanted those answers and tried to come to it through like describing their qualities of being and such.
Yeah, I feel like my whole thing with philosophy, I would say in this case, is that even when I do science, my even though there's a lot of like practical stuff, and then all the practical stuff of science for this application, science for that application. My thought process is usually just how am I thinking about the universe, if that makes sense.
I mean, reflecting on that is itself a philosophical thing.
Yeah, true.
Right? It's like... Yeah. What is this? No, shit, don't do that.
But yeah, that's the kind of philosophy I thrive on, I would say. Like
yeah, it's like trying to fundamentally understand the world at like a fundamental level, right?
Yeah,
that was philosophy.
So like when I yeah, like, so I also like very like basically impractical philosophy. That's why I like impractical philosophy, because impractical philosophy serves no other purpose. Oh fuck. It serves no other purpose other than, you know, it helps you understand the world more, I would say. Like there is no other purpose for like impractical philosophy. Like the more it's just a way to think. Like you by thinking in a certain way, you train yourself to think in a certain thought that maybe helps you in the future to think about things more deeply. I don't know. That might be it might just be something weird that I do for fun. Because I don't really know how to dissect my thoughts in layman terms, I would say. Hey, does what I say make sense?
Yeah. I mean, my favorite philosopher said that the you know, heretofore philosophers have only interpreted the world, but the point is to change it.
Okay, this might be controversial, but I don't personally think the point of philosophy is to change the world.
Then okay, why do you think that?
Because this is, how do I put this? The world is natural, to say the least, and it follows a naturalistic curve of like, oh, what is going to happen soon. And I don't know if I have the capacity to, you know, to really change stuff because even my thoughts and my process are affected by the naturalism of the you know, the world. Oh my god, I won! I won?
Yeah, again, you drop kicked the child again. I can't believe this.
I didn't even intend to do that. I was preparing to lose that hand. I was just.
And yet you still did. And yet you drop kicked the child as soon as you were given the opportunity to. But yeah. Anyway, would anyone else like to join? We have room for one more. You couldn't focus through your philosophical discussion.
I mean, it was cool and entertaining.
I mean, my thing is that it needs to be useful to people. Bing was talking. Ghost was talking about how, what do you call it? Oh, welcome in. All right, we got it. All right. Well, wait, we have a wild card.
Wait, who's this? Why is he?
I'm pretty sure it's somebody that I've played with on stream before. We're going for it. Monitor is a picture.
I see a yellow there, and I'm scared of that. Oh wait, what?
You're piecing out, Anya. All right. All right. Okay, let's add an AI. You withdraw. All right. Well, I hope you have a good rest. How do I change the power of this AI? All right. Well, we do have room for one more. Does anyone else want in, or are we going to play with an AI again? All right, we're going for it, I suppose. Jong. All right. I mean, fundamentally, right? Because it's like, what is the purpose of any form of knowledge? What is the purpose of any? I don't know what that what. I don't know what that means. Fate. I don't know what that means. I don't get the joke.
Oh, is that a Clash of Clans thing? I used to play Clash of Clans, but I haven't done it in so long.
Because when philosophy is usually talked about in the modern day, it tends to be completely outside of the historical context that it was developed in. Like, outside of the context when it would have been yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, I know. I saw the Richie button.
Ahoy, Meg!
Hey,
welcome
Meg!
in. I'm good. I'm trying not to die, is what is happening. But
oh my god, this is bullshit. This is actual bullshit.
yeah,
This
no,
is
that's
actual bullshit.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a valuable hat. Well, no, I guess it kind of is. I guess it's
Okay.
actually non-gun. All right. Everybody gang up on Ghosty.
Look, man, I got very lucky. I got very lucky, man. You have mercy.
Yeah, no mercy. No mercy. There can be no truce.
Oh no.
No recourse.
But I don't know, because in the sense of like, I feel like any like thought I can have is part of naturalism of the world, as in like, you know, how the world has shaped me to think in a sense, and what in the environment of the world allows me to think. So in the only way in my opinion to like to truly see something like truly different is to think of it in a way of complete impracticality. Wait, what was that?
Alright.
What was that sound?
But how you arrived at those things, but how you arrived at those thoughts was through a logical chain of causality, through purely practical means. Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, when you say you want to view the world completely naturalistically, what do you mean by that?
Okay. Like, it's not that I want to view the world naturalistically. I do view the world naturalistically. You can say that, as in like.
Okay, but what does that mean? I'm asking, what does that mean? What does it mean to view the world? What is natural, quote unquote, to you?
As in, the world is caused by you know, the past events, and in the past events shape the current environment, and the current environment shapes the future events. So in a sense, anything I'm doing right now is causality of the past.
And what is included within, you know, what is included within the environment, right?
I guess that's a good question, because it's like, like, how about you can say, wait, let me. It's hard to think Mahjong and philosophy at the same time.
To that I have only one thing to say.
Philosophy is skill issue.
I have only one thing. Skill issue. Skill fucking issue. Get good.
God damn it. But yeah, I'm fucking crying. But yeah, in that sense, it's like, wait, what are we talking? Wait, what did you ask again?
So I'm asking, like, what do you consider to be part of the environment? What do you consider to be part of what do you consider to be quote unquote natural, right? Like non-anthropogenic, like as a naturally occurring physical, like as a result of a naturally occurring physical process, or what do we mean when we say physical?
I guess you can say, like, if we're talking about environment, I guess, how do I put this? Is it right to say like we're a slave to the environment in a sense? How do I define environment here? What are we exposed?
Yeah, I mean, how are you? I mean, it was like we are slaves. What does that mean? In what sense?
I guess what we're exposed to.
Okay. What does that include?
How do I put this? Like maybe like TV. That's the most naturalistic one. But I think another one is you know, education.
Okay.
Wait, education. You know, definitely I have to put this in because it's definitely the case. Propaganda.
Okay.
And you know, and society in a sense. I think that one I forgot to consider, but not really consider. I forgot to really like bring it out. Should have brought out first. But society really like gives you a perspective on a lot of things, and I find myself like a lot of the way, even though I am a person that is very much an anti-society kind of guy.
Okay.
I like, even I have to admit, like, a lot of my thought processes is
by the way,
fuck me.
Was that all a ruse to get you talking?
Oh no! Ah!
Yeah, might have been. Sorry.
My points!
Anyway, continue.
My points!
Yeah, more on your points later. Causality, right? You said?
Look, I know I drop kicked the charm, but don't do this to me.
Oh. You ain't seen nothing yet. I haven't even put my shoes on yet.
I just got recorded by that, so...
Okay. Anyway. Moving on.
Moving on.
Okay, so we are affected by this naturalistic way, but then it's like... But these things are all... The things that you've described are all... not things that are natural. These are things that exist within a historical context as the result of, like,
the past.
Hundreds of years of human action.
Yeah, exactly. It's definitely human action.
So
yeah,
why are we, like... But
to consider human action unnatural is weird to me. Because humans is very much natural, in my opinion.
I mean, it is, but at the same time, when you say it like that, it's as though... Why do we call it natural? Why do we think of it as natural? What about it is natural?
Because to me, like, human... Like, even... it's how... the naturalistic way, it's... you can think... In a sense, I think of, like, these kind of processes as... how to describe this? Evolution, maybe that's the word. That's the way you can, like, you can describe it in the terms of, like, biological, like, contrast it to biological evolution on how the naturalistic okay, I got this thing. Wait, let me see. Okay, the naturalistic convergence of like evolution of society parallels the evolution of biology. And when you see it that way, it feels like everything is, like, kind of a everything happens in a very, like, like, it's not really natural selection.
Hello, Hisoria. Thank you for the raid. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone from Hisoria's stream. I hope you had your package arrived. Can someone return it? I don't think I ordered this. Anyway, hi everyone. I hope you had a good stream, Hisoria. How'd your thing go? Did you win? Did you destroy Ray's crops? Like, I don't know what the goal of, like, collaborative Stardew Valley is really. You made Rig. Oh, all right. Okay, I see. Well, I'm proud of you. But hi, welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Luxuria Morningstar. I am a nepo baby, overprivileged, spoiled brat VTuber, and currently, I am unpacking the fundamental nature of reality while trying to destroy Ghosty at Mahjong.
I'm getting bullied here, guys.
You deserve it. This is revenge.
This is revenge for Anya, isn't it?
Get wrecked.
Oh, come on!
You don't say a lot of things that I approve of, Hisoria, but this is one of them. I approve.
I'm not okay.
You are now being bullied. You are now being revenge for Ghosty bullying Anya.
I feel like Hisoria is also at the same time getting revenge for me bullying her on stream.
Yeah, exactly. You can't bully a child. Like, Hisoria is an adult. Hisoria can deal with it. But we are talking about a child. Fuck.
Oh, you got wrong.
Well, as long as no, that's fine. As long as you didn't get the East extension, I'm fine with that.
I'm not. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm East.
Because now I'm East.
No.
Because now I'm East. It is I with this hand. This kind of okay hand.
Look, by the way, Historia. Okay, me bullying Anya was taken way out of context. I didn't know what I was doing.
There was no context. Anya, this is Anya's first time ever playing Mahjong, and you continuously won off of her discards. That's bullying. That is bullying. That's textbook bullying.
Look! I was just building my hand, doing my shit, doing my thing, and then Anya happened to throw a rod at me. I can't say no to that.
See, I at least made the point of saying these are the tiles that I will need to win off of you. I would recommend not playing any of them as like a courtesy.
To be fair, okay, okay, this is a terrible point. But to be fair, Anya could just look at my stream. Come on.
Yeah, but you didn't give Anya plays with honor. Anya is a serious person.
I like how you laugh while saying that.
Anya has integrity. Okay. Anya only look when you can look at my hand. I give you permission to look at my hand so that you have an idea of the decisions that I make while I play. You know, so that you have a clearer idea of this is how you do it. And now go back to how society is evolving, like evolution or whatever. Go back to that.
But yeah, okay, yeah, that. But yeah, basically, if you think of society as like a life form, no matter how much you hate society, it is still a life form, and it is incredibly difficult for once. Not really difficult, I guess, but everything that a cell, like a single cell, does in an organism is like a single cell has its own like uses, purposes, and so yeah, it's not to say that the single cell is not important or anything, but to say in the sense of when trying to understand society, it's sort of like the single cell is the result of the organism, and you can't, and it is the cells, the very being of the cell, even like cancer cells, is the result of naturalistic things that formed the very bad thing that's happening in the body. And no matter, and even the action of trying to fix these things is a part of the naturalistic mechanisms that exist to protect the body.
But then you're drawing a clean line between what is and is not within society. Right? You are drawing a clean line between is and isn't.
No.
That is and isn't this concept, right? Because at what point do you draw the line between what is within society, what is not within society, what is subject to this natural mechanism, what is not subject to the same thing, this mechanism?
But what is? My question is, what is not subject to it? I don't know what is not subjected to this mechanism. Like that's the thing. I can think of everything to subject, and like in my mind, everything subjects to this mechanism.
Ghosties are allowed? Okay, let me lower that then.
I'm a loud boy. Okay, that sounds weird.
Anyway.
Oh wait, my turn. I was
quiet now.
No, I wasn't paying attention, but it was my turn.
Well...
I don't think there is no shot I win this hand, by the way.
Yeah, probably not. Cause it's like, where are your Yaku?
Oh, I have a Yaku. I just have to wait for it. But then it's not coming.
You have to wait for it?
Yes. Technically, I should be able to have a Yaku, but a specific thing has to happen, and I have a feeling someone has the thing, and both of us are never gonna relent. So I'm not winning this.
Yeah, go for it.
I am not relenting to whoever has it. I don't care.
Yeah, well.
Oh, you won anyway. You took your points back in the I got that.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, but I can't think of examples that are not in this.
Okay, then GG. Yeah, I knew it was you, Crisis Cannibal. Welcome. Play before. I got lucky. I got fucking lucky.
Yeah.
All right. Who wants to go?
Anyone else want to go?
Who wishes to fight?
Meg, I know you play Mahjong,
yeah,
right?
Meg plays. Meg plays.
Meg.
Let me kill the AI.
I'll see you so accurately.
I remember your name. I remember your name. We've played before. We've played before. Welcome in. How are you? I appreciate you. Thank you for playing.
Okay, I get that reference.
So are you saying all of existence is subject to the same thing? So you're saying that free will is
absolutely, actually. But my because this is my philosophy of the universe, not my personal philosophy, like of what I should and should not do.
You think that's ethics, but okay.
Yeah, that's ethics. But when it comes to like philosophy or like how the universe basically works, everything, and like how society works basically, I feel like everything like free will is. To quote Monsoon, free will is a myth, religion is a joke. We are all controlled by something greater. And I'm not gonna say the next line because that is very cringe.
Okay. So the problem with that sort of philosophy is it just like what? So the natural conclusion is inaction.
Not necessarily. As in every single I'm not but I see my role in as not in action particularly, but as the presenter in a sense.
What does that mean?
Like I'm the guy who looks at this and points it out to see what is happening and point out what is happening when you might. So that's how I see my role as, and I see it. I see it fade. I just chose to ignore it. wait.
So what is the role of an observer in this case, in your view?
Like I feel like my role is to be the analyzer of the situation. Because I would say I have a particular skill in analyzing, but that's definitely biased. But to present the world as it is to sides who are more passionate and more skillful in the manipulation of it. Like basically, I feel like my role is to basically be the it's not inaction. Every single cell in the body has its action and role that needs to be done.
Okay.
And I feel like my role is basically the connection error. God damn it. Okay. Wait, hold up. You can
also, I saw it. That was deserved. That was a very good win. That was entirely a Fire Ghost L.
Okay.
That was something that he should have known to. That's like you painting the little tunnel on the wall and he runs into it. That's the equivalent of what that was.
You can invite me again. But you can invite me into the room again. But I don't feel like my role is any of the the more
why not?
Particularly, how do I put this? Oh, we're doing two AIs?
Particularly, I guess so. Or
particularly,
I guess we can wait for a bit longer. There's Anya. All right,
back.
Hey, do we have a fourth? Do we have a fourth? A fourth person?
Oh no. She's back. They're back. They're
all
back.
4 people! Full table. Let's go!
They're all back.
All right, Anya. Get that list of Yaku up. Get the list of Yaku up. But it's like, why are you limiting your role to just being a passive observer? Or interpretation? Noble is here. Noble is Crisis Cannibal. They're in chat.
I guess
they have played with me. They played with Bunny a few times. Yeah. So that's my okay. So anyway, sorry I missed it.
By the way, you're not ready, You're not ready, Anya. Ready up.
Okay, where is my Spotify? There we go. Oh, I gotta switch Succession seasons. I've had Succession season 2, the OST playing for a while.
Somehow. But yeah.
Go.
I would say it's the reason I put myself in that position is I tend to get annoyed at passionate at how do I put this? I annoyed is not the right word. I see things because I cannot really truly believe in like one cause. Because
causes, you shouldn't view causes as being like distinct metaphysical phenomena. Causes emerge as a result of consequence and result of social forces within history.
Yeah, absolutely.
Based on, class interests ultimately. So okay, go on. You don't like it when people believe in causes?
No, I don't. No, absolutely no.
Things?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay with people believing in causes. I just cannot personally believe in causes because if I believe in a cause, I have to point out every single weakness of it.
Hold on, I have the perfect quote to say right now.
Oh no!
Wait, where's my Zoom? My Zoom isn't working. No, fuck. Dios mío, a liberal.
Oh, God damn it. Because I have a and I also acknowledge that the act of pointing out a cause, the flaw of a cause, makes you doubtful of it in a sense, and
I mean, like what? How? I mean, am I going to because all causes have flaws, no cause is worth believing in at all?
No, it
is that the
no.
Is that the line that this is going in?
No, it's not. It's not. I'm not pushing it to the extreme. That's pushing it to the extreme, in my opinion. It's not that no cause is worth believing in. It's that it feels like I cannot choose because any choice I make undermines things I believe, things I hold dear in different ways, and therefore by making a choice I make myself vulnerable in a sense, if that makes sense. By making a choice for like
you choose nihilism, so you choose nothing.
It's not that I choose nothing. I have of course when I see some shit going on, I choose situationalism, if that makes sense.
I don't.
Oh no! I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, well.
No, I'm such a good man.
Well, unfortunately, I don't like it when people tend to believe in having good hands. I like you, I'm a situationalist. I will play the best hand according to. So you're, yeah. I mean,
I play the best hand. I analyze the situation. So, I point out
what I'm
the
hearing
best.
What I'm hearing is that you believe in opportunism.
Somewhat actually. Yeah, I actually do. Actually, I feel like there's nothing wrong with opportunism in circumstances under the if you see the full picture, not the. But I personally
believe that. So you believe that the full picture is something that can be gleaned.
Yes, well, not fully, but
so
to a certain extent.
How is it a full picture but not fully? What does that mean?
If you are a person that sees the picture in a greater sense, then in my opinion, there is a scale of how much a person sees the full picture. Then, and in this scale, whoever sees the whole, in a sense, of course, there's no perfection. There's no such thing as perfection in any actions we do. But in a sense of like, this. I acknowledge the fact that I probably see a bigger picture than others, and in a much more, I guess, intelligent way. Oh fuck!
I'm sorry.
And you call me out for drop kicking a child, and you do a 5-hand on a mangan on a child. I have not done that yet.
I mean, look.
I have not done that yet. How could you? How could you, Lux? I have not mangan a child yet.
This is a teaching moment, okay?
Sure.
No, Anya, see, so what you should have done there, Anya, is you should have, like, when I declare Ricci, when anyone declares Ricci and puts the little token in front of them, like what I did, right? You want to think in terms of less safe to transition towards playing defensively, right? So in that sense, you prioritize what was the last tile the person to the left of me discarded. That's the safest tile. And then the next safest tiles are, what tiles has the person that declared Ricci, what have they discarded? Those are safe tiles for me, right? But if somebody else was in that one tile away from winning position, it might not be as safe. But the safest tile, so the safest tile is always the last discard of the person to your left. Right?
Sure.
And then it's the discards of whoever's in Ricci. And then, you know, and then from there, and then we get into a bit of we get a bit more theoretical to it with it. So it becomes a bit more, you know, complicated, but there are schools of thought to it, you know.
I hate the fact that you've actually twisted this into an educational moment. I hate you. I hate the fact that you did that.
I'm not giving you any of this insight, Ghosty, because you should know this.
Why should I know this?
You should know this.
What gave me, what advantage do I have for knowing this?
Like thousands of years of culture. Even though Mahjong was only invented in like the last, 200 years? Yeah, anyway. Moving on.
Okay, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, it doesn't matter, I'm in East. I can win with whatever hand I want. Okay, VTuber? Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck was that laugh?
It's my winning laugh.
Okay. Why? I don't know what just happened.
I mean, I don't know how it ranks. Because Hisoria is the one that's been keeping track of all of my different laughs. So, you know, Hisoria gets to evaluate, I suppose, on whether or not that laugh was good or what kind of laugh it was. The smug laugh.
Smug laugh. Okay. I don't perceive it as an action. I see myself as the guy that just tells everyone.
Okay, so in theory, so you're saying that whoever has a clearer view of the current situation is in the right, is what you're saying, yes?
In the right? Maybe. I think
that can have can have like advanced, less or more clear views of a given scenario, right? Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You've said that.
Yeah, I said that.
Okay. Who makes that judgment over whether or not a given worldview is more or less complete?
Yes, yeah, that is...
Because as humans, we're not infinite, right?
Yeah,
we don't have a perfect, complete model of the universe in our heads. We cannot possibly, right? So who makes that judgment? Who makes that judgment in terms of whether a model of the world is more or less complete?
That's the thing.
Who makes that judgment?
That is actually part of my argument. Is that there is how do I put this? People who are part of a cause
あれはとっくに切り捨てたもんだ。
Where's the sound coming from?
嘆いたとこで後の祭りだぜ。
It's a voice line.
There are
The
voice
characters
lines?
in the game. The characters they give up. Why else would you roll for these characters if they didn't also sound hot?
True. You know what? True. But that's in a sense that's weird because if you're in a cause, in my opinion, like in a specific like thing happening, then you are easily I think blinded is the right word of what you are doing, I guess.
But what makes you say that?
Because
Why
this
do you believe
this for me this is just basic human action, I guess. It's I think this is just this one isn't even like one of those things where I say like it's like they're very deeply philosophical, and I just say that is as in with humans, when you are very into something, you tend to negate knowledge for the sake of what you're doing, and I think that is just true in general for humans, no matter the situation. I don't think there is a situation where that is not the case.
Is this assertion based on evidence?
I mean, if you want, I mean, technically, yeah, you probably.
Because, like, are we saying that this is like there's just inherently a part of human nature? Is that what your argument is?
Yeah, probably, because it is. I guess you can say psychologically, this is something like
Okay, but what creates those psychological conditions?
But yeah, this psychological condition, I think this is very innately human. This one.
What reason do we have to believe that all humans necessarily think this way?
Psychological analysis, I would say. Like, I think this is more of a science than philosophy.
Of all humans?
Of course, not all humans, but a psychological analysis of tendencies, I would say.
We don't.
But a tendency is I have not. Okay, to say that because this is I would say one of those things that is like quite general. Unless someone is particularly special, like the fact that when someone gets into something, they tend to not be able to perceive the reality of the situation. Maybe you can call it is quite a common. I would say it's not really even a deep philosophical thing. I think that's just quite a common notion.
That sounds like an opinion.
It is definitely an opinion, but then it's still a common. But I feel like it is not. I'm stating.
But you asserting that it's common.
I'm stating
is your opinion. There's no evidence.
Yeah, I'm stating it as opinion, absolutely. But from what I know, and from my limited field of knowledge of psychology, from what I've known, this is a psychological human thing. Like there are studies developed on this. I don't know. I can probably look it up if like what particularly this constitutes as. Maybe I can. But I don't know if it's gonna like. But I'm quite confident that this is the case.
But why are you confident?
My exposure to science, basically. That I guess I would say that.
Appeal, but that's like you're appealing to authority there. You have no like basis to believe that this is something that is an inherent part of human nature, especially
if you want to use authority, if you want to use authority to describe it, then
no, I mean you're saying you believe this because science, and I'm asking, okay, but why?
I personally see this.
What about science? Oh, so why are two face down? So that's just what Kan is.
Yeah.
Right? So that just represents a closed quadruplet.
Yeah.
So it's like 4. It's 4 of a kind, but you only show 2. I don't know why. That's just convention, I guess.
Yeah, it's just convention. Don't think too hard about it.
When you do Kan, it also reveals another tile as being eligible for Dora. So you'll notice that the top left now has 2 tiles exposed. Right, it's like... The whole thing is that science is not just a list of truths or whatever. By definition, we cannot scientifically ever know something.
Oh, yeah,
we can only make rational guesses. So it's like, we're very confident about this sort of absolute in terms of how humans think or what humans are driven by. Like, no, because that is itself like
okay. Can I say it's like although there is science, there is science in my understanding of this.
Okay.
There in my just stupid worldview, I would say it is. I observe this phenomenon personally, and I want. So that's why I say want to say it's true. Of course, there is absolutely no certainty in the truth, but I guess in a certain way is once again is our best prediction. Like that's the whole point of science. Since this is our best prediction, we might as well go for it.
Right, but we're not. But that only works on the level within the scope of whatever it is we're examining scientifically, right?
Yeah.
But we are making these like extremely wide claims about the inherent nature of humans, like what humans inherently think or the direction of what humans inherently believe. So when we're making these sorts of grand claims, we can't. That's like I don't think that's within the bounds of science at all, right? Because these are.
It's hard for me to accept that part. I would say it's hard for me to accept that part because
the limitations of science.
Not the limitation of science, but in the constitution of the model of science. God damn it! No wonder.
Anya, my recommendation to Anya would be watch what Ghosty is discarding. That's all I'm gonna say. I would worry about what Ghosty is doing.
Yeah, you saw what happened. Anyway, because in a sense that so basically from what I'm hearing from you is that you don't think that the concreteness of the science is concrete enough for us to make decision of entire in like society on. Basically, I was not.
We can hardly prove the effectiveness of treating specific pathologies in behavior that we've observed enough that we've been, like mental illness, right? We've observed them enough to reasonably say that these are a common set of problematic behaviors that, generally speaking, constitute mental illness. And yet, science is not actually able to, come up with a holistic means of treating this. So it's like we can't make any. We barely understand mental illness, even though we've studied them in like scientific settings. So how are we in a position at all to make scientific assumptions about like the fundamental nature of human being?
Oh god! Oh, I saw. Some people showed on my chat, and I was too occupied with philosophy. Hello, Japanese word game channel. I don't know. I don't speak Japanese.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
My god!
Yeah, I wasn't actually able to do anything.
But that's my argument, right? We don't have the data. We have no means of actually verifying this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, how do we plan on doing this? Because the ways in which people think, the ways in which people act, the things that they believe will vary drastically across culture.
Absolutely.
Over history. You got Furitan. Honestly, being in Furitan is okay.
Yeah,
if you're like... If like somebody's so close to winning, just go into Furitan. It does not matter. Because your goal is to not deal in. You want to hold on to as many of those juicy, tasty points as much as possible. That is the goal, right? So going back to but like I guess that's where I'm having a difficult time like buying into the observation, right? Because it's like
because I think your fundamentality is I think our difference in it, I would say this definitely opinion is I personally think that although we cannot truly understand society, our best actions should be based on what we do understand. And I guess I acknowledge the like futility of like, oh, but then you like completely miss many cases, which many cases where it's
so. Do you think that people that believe in causes therefore have an unclear view of society?
Oh no, absolutely not. But I just think that their role in society is to push for their causes. Like even like as a personally, of course, even though I say this, I'm still human. There are still causes I support in a sense, but I feel like it's more, and it's just that I feel like I'm not the kind of person that am able to push for state causes. So,
why is that?
I think I've just figured it out. The fact that I will question these things, and a lot of causes, the fundamental underlying causes of the success of a cause or the validity of a cause even is a sort of conviction, which I personally think I am unable to present.
But that's okay. But you seemed like you had conviction about the ways in which we as humans will tend to selectively focus on things that we are fixated on. That seemed like a conviction.
Well, you can say that, but I say that as a conviction because I see myself as a person that I am able to do that. That's why I'm able to be more convicted in this one thing. And even in my conviction, I see it as how do I pressed the wrong button again. Your tactic of making me talk philosophy and so that I can play Mahjong.
Again, for those of you watching at home, that's what we call. Hold on, why is my button working?
No.
Button's working.
No.
Skill issue.
God damn it.
Anyway.
But
I need a toggle so that something like just pops up on like skill issue.
This is wait. This is Japanese because I'm studying English. I'm training my listening skills. Mahjong is a Japanese. Wait, what? Are you a professional Japanese player? Japanese player? What? Are you a professional Japanese person? A professional Mahjong player or something? Because I have a guy with a Japanese name in my chat. I'm just gonna call you Game Shadow, I guess. And it says Mahjong is a Japanese professional player. Are you like a professional Japanese professional? I can't speak. I cannot speak.
Like the way it sounds, you're asking if this person is like a pro-Japanese.
Exactly.
Just that's his nationality. Why am I on my knees? Why am I barking? Sorry, because you're a pervert. Is why.
But
it's like it's cool that the person you have in your chat is a pro-Japanese player. That's cool. I mean, I know なんか私のなんかヘアスタイリストで私のヘアスタイリストですね。なんかヘアスタイリストのなんか友人はもう Fucking, I'm not going to not speak in English. Holy shit. Oh my god. You're really going to make me not speak in Japanese? Really? Oh, fucking hell.
Wait. Is it alright? Does it redeem no English?
Yes.
I mean, I can join. But I can't. Oh, I don't know any languages that you know that.
You don't know any languages? Speak in both? Nanka. Fine.
Should I just speak Chinese to confuse everyone? I'm pretty sure no one here.
I don't even know what kind of Chinese you speak.
I can. Oh my god.
マジで私のなんか下手な日本語でだけで使うと。
ポンです。
你说让你会听华语？我的华语是比较马来西亚的，可是你会听，你会听。哎呀，this is so fucking amazing！
おーあー、
Anyway
なんか、それはちゃんと、マジで、なんか、とんでもないやつ。から、私の、なんか、でもね、なんか、ハヤゴソさんの、なんか、信じることは
我完全不知道现在发生什么事情。这只是找个这种是什么是南卡？
ハヤゴソのなんか、言ったこと、全然わかんないんですけど、なんか、私にとって覚悟は、なんか、まだ、わかるか。私のなんか、私がなぜ日本語を使う、その場合、ハヤゴソさんは、
sorry 啊，我现在是要完全靠 Lux Lux， 我这里有一个日本的观众啊，你要我怎样？
全然わかんないんですけど、まあ、中国語をなんか7年ぐらい勉強したことがあるんですけど、まあ全部忘れちゃったんです。
我完全听不懂 Lux 在讲什么，我就是在听这些我在就是听 anime 罢了。Okay, I'm gonna go English for a while because a guy in my chat says he wants to join. So no, he's asking if it's good. You know the Japanese guy. The Japanese guy in chat is asking if it's good if he joins.
大丈夫。
Okay.
ぜひ。
Yeah. So yeah. You can join next game. Anyway, back to speaking Chinese.
なぜ中国語を使うか、そういうリディームが、ハヤゴソさんはないですね。なぜ？
我的很深入的，我在跟他讲大事，然后你就这样子 claim 一个 claim 这个东西，我什么都讲不到了。你看，你要我讲什么？我还能做什么？
全然わかんない。喋り方は早い。
讲到这样开心，然后你这样子 claim 一下，我什么都没有做，我现在什么都做不到。
なんか、ハヤゴソさんの発音も、なんか、
什么是南卡？中华只讲南卡。
もっともカジュアルみたいですね。私、なんか、
中国之前南卡，什么是南卡？
中国語ですね。中国語はですね、なんか、教科書みたいな発音を聞いたことありますが、なんか，
喂，华文有一个东西叫做鸡同鸭讲，现在根本就是，然后它是很配合现在的这个东西，一只鸡一只鸭在那边一只鸡在那边飞，不知道在飞什么，然后一只鸭在那边不知道讲什么。
そうですね。面白いですね。はい、これ、リーチ。
我完全
なぜ
我完全不
とっくに切り捨てたもんだ。
我完全
嘆いたとこで後の祭りだぜ。
我完全不知道我在做什么啦。虽然说我现在看我应该是我是赢不到了啦，我现在是玩宠物了。不用紧，他Lux 听不懂，所以我可以随便讲。
ロンです。
啊 fuck，
これ。はい
听不懂也没有差。
なんちゃって。あー、面白い。これですね、私。
你说我的枪是马来西亚枪啦，所以可能听不懂一点，正常啦。
天才じゃないなんか。
我这个直播是跑到什么状况啊？我都不知道了。啊，是啦，是比北京腔好一点，应该会。北京腔很难听得懂啦。
よくわかんないんです。そういうなんか都市か。
它就是很
都市
北京腔就是
の
一直很
発
高音。
音とアクセントは
你等一下
なん
啊，
かそういう違いはよくわかんないんです。
我从没有那种感觉，Lux 其实听得懂我在讲什么，然后在装听不懂了。我不知道中文有那一种小小的感觉。
いつも早こそさんはなんかラクスやと言って、でもなんか言ったことのコンテンツ、まあわかりたい。ちょっとか。まあ名前だけですね。なんか
啊！这真的听得懂啊！中文的听得懂。你看，这所以代表是我能跟你讲话，你我又听不懂你在讲什么。
ラマオ。なんか日本語でですね、ラマオは大草原かな。パヤゴストさん、もっともとんでもないですね。
等下到我了，等下我再。
ポンです。
哦，不知道我。这个很折磨人呢。
给？
你死了还在那边，你死了你还在那边还可以带我死了，怎么鬼？
まあ確かにね。我的中文是非常不好了。ということ。
感します。
おい。笑わないで。
至少你听得懂。
Someone. Anyway, it's been 10 minutes, so I can finally.
Okay.
Why are you doing it? You don't have that restriction. What the fuck?
See his thing. I can't understand you anyway. Might as well make everyone everything might as well be incomprehensible from now on.
No. Why would you do that to the people watching? That makes no sense.
See, here's the thing. I will torture my viewers for fun.
Yeah, I like it when my viewers have a fun and cool time. But anyway, let's go back to your deeply held convictions about the state of the thing and about how it doesn't, like, apparently, and how it justifies not believing in any cause. I'm still confused about that. Like, what? Do you think that the people that believe in causes are not capable of self-criticism?
No, it's just that they're not able, they're less strong in self-criticism.
Why do you say that?
By necessity, I would say.
What proof do you have of this? Like, by necessity, what?
By necessity, I would say that them having self-doubt undermines their role in a sense. Sometimes.
Why would it be a doubt about the... Okay, so do you believe that all people are capable of rational scientific thought? Yes or no?
Sorry, say again?
Or do you believe that all people are capable of rational and scientific thought?
No, if you want to be honest, no.
But do you believe that all humans have the capability, or at least the potential to do so?
No, I don't think so. That's the thing.
Why do you think that?
I think the most basic thing is the complete is how to put this.
I'm not talking about whether or not they are consciously capable of it. I'm talking about whether or not you think they are capable of approaching and analyzing and logical thought in that kind of, directed, deliberate, systematic kind of way. That's what I'm asking.
I still think no. I still think no, as in not as in the say they're not intelligent enough. Is that their way of function isn't particularly scientific, if that makes sense. Okay, I'll just say this: it's a lot of I do acknowledge that a lot of what I'm saying is opinion. That's not in question here. A lot of what I'm saying is opinion. It's just that it's just that I don't know, because of course I do. It's definitely biased. I just feel like my opinion is correct in a sense. But because for me it's because it just has been it has consistently worked out for me, and my analysis has consistently shown I guess result is not the right word, but has consistently shown in personal proof, I would say, as in I foresee.
So confirmation bias.
Yeah, it's definitely confirmation bias. I acknowledge that. I acknowledge it's confirmation bias, but it's just as I acknowledge that it's but that's the thing. I will acknowledge my confirmation bias, but it might not be. Oh my god, that is so exhausting. Where's the four? Who has the four? Where's the four strip?
The forso?
The four 四条, I think it's called in Chinese. I don't know what it is.
GG. Thank you for playing. Anyway, your chatter, your person can join the room.
Wait, I don't know if he plays Mahjong Soul though. He said a Japanese thing. Wait. You want me to write the name?
Well, you'll have to write it out. I don't have your chat open. I can't read it if they don't.
Because he says he wants a Japanese name. Wait, let me copy and paste, because he says he's not playing on Mahjong Soul. He's playing on some
Kenho.
I don't know what he's playing on. It's Japanese.
tenho? Like what is it? I don't like. You'll have to like actually write it out for me to understand.
I don't know how to write it out. Do I DM
Copy
you?
paste. Oh, is this them?
Wait, is that them? Oh yeah, it is. It is. It is.
What should I call them?
I have no idea. Oh, that's his name. I completely misunderstood what you said. It's fine.
Lamau.
I completely misunderstood what you said. True. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You can stay in.
No, he give yeah. So Zehi.
Anya, ready up. Wait, wait. Oh no, you can't.
No.
Oh wait.
Now
Okay.
room for one, but we can always add an AI, I suppose. One more. We've got one more.
One more. One
Price
more
is
for
cannibal. We
grabs.
want another one.
Who's taking it? One more up for grabs.
Okay.
I would say though, a lot of my philosophy, I would say, is based on person. I don't like to read philosophy, if that makes sense. I like to think philosophy. I don't like to read philosophy, which is a weird thing. I like to read after I think, in a sense, instead not before.
So you like to come to conclusions that fit your biases, and then after the fact.
I mean, if you want to interpret it that way, you can. But I mean, I once again, I am.
But anyway, we have one more room.
One more room. Who wants to join? But yeah, it's. I mean, you can interpret it that way if you wish. So I understand that it's really much seems that way, but it's less of I don't want to. It's that I don't read, as in like, oh, I still try to understand other people's philosophy. It's just that I would rather, first think, then compare, then to because I feel like, how do I put this? It's easy to like when your opinion, when you just primarily read others, I feel like it is tainted. Can I say is that I don't think it's the right word. I don't think I'm using it right.
You believe that your ideas are purely original?
No, not purely original. Absolutely not. There's no such thing as there's not really original thought. But
so what is the difference between reading existing philosophy and coming to your own novel conclusions based on what you read?
It's just
versus like, what is the difference exactly?
By the way, let me just say, it's not that I think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. I think this is just the way I do it. It's, how do I put this? Your thoughts are more tainted. It's less, in a sense that your thoughts it's not less original. It's not that my thoughts are original. It's definitely not. But it is less. But it's more personal. Can you say that?
Okay, what if I were to argue that there's no such thing as the personal?
I mean, yeah, that's also an argument. But in a sense, once again, in the sense that there is a place for those that those are reading in the past. But then there is also the place for more. Also, I'm not thinking of the words. I'm trying to find, but there's always like thinking in the like reading in the past definitely has its works. It's just that for me personally, I feel like by analyzing the situation around me, I'm able to come up with thoughts without the help of books, in some way a form of training, but also at the same time, I can that's the word I'm looking for here. I can analyze something without a reference frame, because I have already thought of the reference frame. Because I've already I've already made a reference frame in the past, therefore I'm no longer reliant on a pre-existing reference frame.
So if there is an actual reference frame that does not match your mental model, what then?
Yeah, then absolutely. Then in that situation, the book is superior. Then you have to.
I mean, I'm not talking about I'm talking about the thing that you said that you already have. You don't need a reference frame because you've already developed a reference frame. But what if you're presented with something that your reference frame cannot possibly account for? What then?
Then it's flawed. Absolutely, it's flawed.
So I'm just I'm trying to understand why that's your approach.
That was easy. Okay, sure, why not?
I'm just
because I don't know because I don't know maybe okay.
You do that because you're saying, but going back to the thing earlier, right? Going back to the thing earlier, okay, the people are too attached to the cause and they are less likely to be able to doubt their causes because they have these beliefs and because people inherently want their beliefs to be true. Is that correct? Is that what you're saying?
It's not want. It's more beneficial to them to believe their belief is true.
Why is it beneficial to them?
To both their cause and because of course in a cause in any movement, a victor who is a leader, I would say, maybe a leader of the cause or a person who is representative of the cause, who is convicted of his cause, who is passionate about it, who is not I guess passionate is the wrong word, who is who sees it as who sees the cause as something definitely noble to strive for without doubts, is able to more likely succeed in.
How do you know that these people have no doubts?
I guess you don't, but then it is.
You're making these assertions about why, but we're going back to why you hold certain, why you don't believe in these sorts of things, right? So you're saying that because they don't have doubts and therefore they have these sort of intellectual blind spots, but why do you think they don't have doubts?
It's not that they don't have doubts. It is they definitely have doubts. It's that human survivalist instincts and just human desire, I would say. In a sense, it's an analysis of human desire. Well, it's more likely. Once again, it's not a generalized. It is a generalized statement, but it's not supposed to state. It's not supposed to be saying, "Oh, everyone will have this." I'm not saying that everyone will have this. I'm not saying that. But these kind of people are rare, in my opinion. People who are unable to don't have this issue. As in, people who are able to function in a sense, they can believe in a cause and then still have self-doubt and at the same time execute their self-doubt in a formidable fashion. They exist. They are just rare.
What do you mean by execute? Sorry, what do you mean by execute their self-doubt?
Not ex. Oh, I just realized execute means the wrong. I just used the wrong word. It's definitely not the execute. Is definitely not the right word.
Okay.
It is wait, what am I looking? Wait, okay, my brain farted. To incorporate the self-doubt into their basically their cause in a sense is rare, in my opinion.
What makes you say it's rare?
Just from the definitely from the people I've seen.
Okay, so you don't know.
Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna assert right now. Nothing I say is certain.
I know, but
my philosophy is uncertain, and my philosophy stems from I think a very big like component of my philosophy is what's the word I'm looking for here? Probability. I think it's the right word.
Okay.
As in, what kind of people are most likely to be in a situation like this? And
what leads you to make those? Okay, so you're stating probability, but do we actually have the statistics? Yeah, it's like if causes are so bad, why can I get a license at a DMV? But okay, go on. Right. So why you're saying statistically that it's more likely, but why are you saying that? Is it actually statistically more likely? Has there been a study?
Of course not, in a sense. Of course not. Of course.
So what leads you to say that there has been
I don't want to say because you might say because I know it's because it definitely sounds like this. Even in my fucking biased point of view, it sounds like this. Is it wrong to say I do my own research? As in, it's something I'm quite passionate about, so I study it in a sense.
Okay,
I personally study it.
But what specifically? Like, what sources are you like reviewing?
It's not sources in particular. It's I spend a lot of my time, like just in general, thinking about this. In a sense, yeah, I understand. It's like, what makes your thinking?
So source, just trust me, bro.
Yeah, sadly I have to say, yeah, it is trust me, bro. Because of course I'm not an academic. If I want to, then it's probably.
ロンさあ滅びなさい
Ah, fuck.
チュンドラマンガン
I have been destroyed. Ah.
What does the kanji say? Like, I'm trying to read it.
I know it's eyesight bad. That's only what I know. I think it's because in Chinese it's 视觉障碍, which is like bad eyesight. I think. I don't know if there's like a connotation in Japanese. I just know that's just a direct translation to kanji, from the kanji to Chinese. In a sense, I understand. It's definitely a very trust me, bro way of thinking it. I mean, what makes my connotations different to let's say academically reviewed connotation? That would be my argument, though. Like,
But,
if I let's say I write this down in a book, as in if I formalize my entire thought process into a book, and I formalize every single one of my things because if I write a book, then I have to look for a lot of stuff, which in a sense I still do. It's just that I usually cannot bring it out in a conversation. So I feel like it's in a sense that I feel like my way of thought has form in, like, even when compared to academic long form written stuff, because
what makes you think that it has more form?
No, it's not more form. It's just that it has form, in the sense that
so infinitely more form.
What do you mean infinitely more form?
Because you're saying, because it has form. So, ergo, you're saying that academic writing therefore does not have form. So your way of thinking has infinitely more form.
No, absolutely not. That is absolutely not. I'm not saying academic writing has no form. I'm saying that, in a sense, what I'm saying is not. Can I say it's not wrong? As well, is that the right word?
That you're asserting that your way of thinking is correct just because?
I wouldn't say it's correct for everyone, but for me, as of right now.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Sorry, what do you mean it's correct for everyone?
It's so hard to convey. I'm sorry, by the way, because it's actually very hard to convey my thought. I know I sound like a bit of a jerk. Because I sound like a jerk, I know. I acknowledge that, and I really hope I'm not one. So, but in, how do I put this? It's something because this kind of like when it comes to like how people think, how people behave. I definitely don't have definitely don't have like I don't definitely don't hold ground more than someone who has actually done the statistical studies and everything.
Okay.
But I personally feel because with the sheer amount of time I have dedicated to just thinking about it, because it's definitely biased. It's definitely biased. The sheer amount of time I spent to thinking about that that form of thought, that just to delve into a person's thinking, it's something I basically do as a hobby. Which is, I know it's weird, but it's something I genuinely do.
Okay, so what leads you to think that the level of thought that you've put in is significantly more than what other people have put in?
That is a good question.
Because it's like you're saying that, oh, because I've thought about it a lot more than other people and I'm confident in the conclusions that I draw. But then, okay. Other people also think about how other people think. That is kind of the basis for how social protocol tends to happen.
I guess in a sense I can predict, in a sense I have predicted how people will act in cases. But then it's also like I there is a thing I do is in I think I would say I've asked people on if like people do this is in do you try to like understand like try to like deeply think of correlation of mannerism and like thought process. Is that I think is that the right way of saying it? Like there is a I don't know if you there is a correlation between thought, like the way someone thinks and the way someone talks. I think that's obvious. But have you like but maybe you have, but the people I've asked, like the way people I've asked like convey themselves when they say like when they like try to understand people is very instinctual to say the least.
Oh. Okay.
Because I don't know. I'm actually worried of something like a jerk, by the way. So
no, go on.
Yeah. I don't want to be seen as a jerk as well, and but in a sense.
Finish your thought.
So I have confidence in my like, and I am almost winning. Fuck you. Oh my god, both of us need the same hand, same thing. We're both waiting for the same thing. Who has it? Who has it?
Okay, so you're saying there's a correlation, but at the same time, how do you know that there's a correlation?
Because in a sense, basically, if I come to this conclusion and I basically say, oh, let me see. Oh, my bad. That was a burp. But if I come to the conclusion, then let me see if I can make a correct analysis. By basically guessing, what will he do in this situation? What will he? What can I guess? What is he thinking of right now? Sometimes I ask directly, "What are you thinking? Are you exactly thinking this right now?" And they will either either confirm or deny, which is then, or I will just say, or I will basically see how they act, like how they physically react in a sense. Are they physically reacting? How are they physically reacting the exact way I picture it? So then, it's in a sense, it's also in a sense it models science in a sense that it's the whole.
At the same time, you're basing this off of it. So at most, you are forming like the basis of an observation, but it's like you have a preconceived notion that isn't. I don't know. I'm like, this does not actually sound very scientific. If I'm being perfectly honest,
it's modeled after science, but it's not scientific. I acknowledge that it is modeled after the predictive motion of the predictive modeling of science. But because in a sense, it's like.
But also to continue that, like you can make these assumptions and things, but you realize that they only apply to your specific local context.
Oh,
right?
absolutely. Absolutely. That is...
So then why are we making these broad generalizations about how humans tend to think?
Because there are traits I have identified that is just local, and in a sense that's why I like to talk, like talking to people of other backgrounds to to basically improve that basically the predictive model. You can say that, but but there are also cases that I've seen that are quite generalized in because it is fundamentally based on some form of humans is fun.
リーチ
Oh, god damn it. Oh, I like the sound effect. Wait, hold up. It's fundamentally based on some form of like okay, the music is too loud here.
ロン
I can't. Oh wait, never mind.
滅びな
Wait,
さい
what?
リーチ一発タンヤオドラに
Ah!
Oh,
羽マン
so sorry. What was that about predictive modeling?
I'm not good at Mahjong. I got fucked.
Yeah, what was that about predictive
Mahjong
modeling again?
Soul.
Sorry. Oh, funny. I mean,
But yeah, predictive
does
model.
anyone else want in? I'll kick the AI out. So it's like we can have a fourth player. Does anyone want to join? While I try to unpack Ghosty's thought process.
Because I feel like you and I have a very very fundamentally different. Because I have been thoroughly analyzing your thought process, by the way. I'm sorry to say it.
Okay.
You're one
So
of
what
my...
am I thinking?
No, that's the thing. I was about to say.
No,
I'm literally about to say. Of all the people I have, you are one of the hardest people to look into. That is you baffle me.
Why?
I don't know. In a sense, you're not. One thing is for sure. You are not. Your thought process, and a very common thought process, is complete. It's definitely not a common thought process, to say the least.
All right. I'll add another AI.
All right, let's do AI again.
All right, we can go again. We can go again if your viewer would like to go again. But okay, so what is my thought process? Describe it to me.
What I know of right now. Wait, let me ask if he wants to ready up. Because I am terrified of. Wait, hold up.
漢字がなんかこの漢字なんか振り仮名がないからなんかこの漢字が読め漢字が読めないんですけど I mean, does he have a nickname? ニックネームがありますか振り仮名がありますか
I'm so confused. Japanese is not my forte.
I will mostly just ask because I can't read the kanji off the top of my head because my kanji is absolutely shit. Like shodakusei put.
Oh.
Right.
Wait. What is that? Google Translate.
Oh my god. Oh my lord.
Visual. Okay, it just says visual impairment is visual impairment. Okay.
Visual impairment. There's gotta be a shorter.
It just says his name is visual impairment, I guess.
I mean, I get that, right? This. なんか漢字は How do I read this 漢字読め視覚障害 視覚障害さん. He can it's like long as fuck. 視覚障害.
Anyway.
But anyway, yeah, go on. What were you were saying something about my thought process?
Okay. I guess your thought process is what I would say, like, it's, I'm trying to look for a word here, but it's actually quite hard. It's actually quite hard to describe. It's a very
Alright,
So laugh at me, come on.
No, go on. This is interesting.
I mean, because one thing is that you find it's definitely you're definitely finding what I'm saying interesting, but I have a feeling. Another thing is you're finding it naive. Definitely, I would say you're thinking right now, but I don't know. You give up that because in a sense that you're definitely well learned guy. You look and do a lot of stuff, and how do I put this?
How are you putting this?
I don't know how to put it. That's the thing right now. I don't know. It's how to. I'm so bad at
I'm trying to understand.
Yeah, I know you're trying to understand.
What specifically about me is like baffling? Exactly.
The fact that you're even able to have this conversation is already uncommon. That is already a.
I think that most people are capable of having this conversation. Actually,
not in my experience. Because once again, my experience is biased, of course. But
I mean, I think that fundamentally, everybody should be given that much credit because people should be able to be like, people have thought about this. Like, people examine the self constantly. It's like, you know, you.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what did I miss? Finding cooler people to talk to last. Okay.
Oh God! What a burn.
Yeah. In a sense, yeah. What Historia saying? What Historia saying?
I believe that everybody has the capacity for it. Whether or not people do is a different matter entirely. But I would like to think that this is something that people often do. People want to believe that they have thought deeply about themselves, why they think the things they do. People have done it. You have to assume that everybody is capable of it, right?
Yeah,
Capability
capability is one thing, but in my opinion, like, if they're not doing it anyway, even if they have the capability of doing it,
I mean, how do you know they're not doing it? Is the thing.
Sometimes I talk to them. I genuinely just ask them. So, how do you think about things? And
I mean, like, even I've had very deep conversations with people that aren't particularly like well read. The important thing is that you meet them, you know, sort of, maybe it's just that they don't have like the language to articulate these things, but they, you know, people are capable of like a very deep level of introspection without needing to have, you know,
you don't need to be well read for introspection. I don't that's not what I'm looking for when I'm looking for people who do that. But what I'm looking for is the people who, how do I put this, have experienced something.
Hey, I'm gonna hit start.
Yeah, just hit start.
All right.
That has experienced something that gives them enough that give them a kind of perspective in do self-doubt, do these self-introspections.
Right.
And in a sense, I would say most people has a survivalist mechanism of...
Okay.
There's a survivalist mechanism of... Because they're trying to defend themselves from their own thoughts, in a sense. They generally don't... That's why they generally don't do that, is what I've seen. They're...
Okay.
In a sense, there are people are usually afraid of, you know, themselves being the oh, god damn it, that was what I wanted.
I mean, I don't think it reflects poorly on you. I think it's just a lot of people think that they do, but they don't, and that's like a matter of
yeah. That's actually, yeah. A lot of
the
people.
extent to which it's. But at the same time, it's like, why? Like you said that people are afraid to do sort of any sort of deep or profound introspection. But why? Why do you think that is? Why do you think people are afraid?
Is in a sense a self-defense mechanism. If things are going like well for them,
Right.
they want it to continue going well, so they don't inspect it in a sense. But if you are,
Okay,
if
but-
things,
But what creates that feedback mechanism? What creates that feedback loop?
I guess it's more of a psychological thing, I would say. But then it's once again in the context of under what the hell?
Yeah. What are you doing?
I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no Yaku though. That's I was just
All right.
fuck. I have no Yaku.
All right. So.
Okay.
All right. Have fun getting wet, Hisoria. I don't. Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, go on. So, like, what creates that feedback mechanism in your view?
Let me
Something that
think.
they're born with.
Not necessarily something they're born with. I think it's more something they are. It's just survivalism, I would say. Like
Yeah, but why? Survivalism, how?
Wait, give me a minute. Boom. Okay. As in, it's easier for them to not think about stuff like this because then it is safer for them to
Safer how?
safe from pain, I guess I would say.
In what way? Right, like.
The pain of, how do I put this? Like the whole notion of the people who know more are less happy in a sense, and the people who are like ignorant to their situations are more happy in a sense because you know.
That's a stereotype, isn't it?
Is it a stereotype? I wouldn't call it. I don't think it's a stereotype actually.
Like it's a
I don't think it's a stereotype.
ignorant.
I'm not saying ignorant
It's a
people
thing,
are
yes.
I'm not saying ignorant people are happy. I'm saying that
But you did say that people who know less tend to be happier.
no, it's not people who know less tend to be happier. People who don't think as much of their situation and make light of it tend to be happier.
And what leads you to come to that conclusion?
Once again, it's definitely you know, observation. the thing is, a lot of my like personal philosophy comes from observation. They're
Right.
they're definitely not from like studies
But I digress, right? Going back to what you were saying about the people that are within a cause, right? Why do you doubt that they haven't done that rigorous self-examination already?
I don't doubt that at all. That's not part of the doubt.
Right, but you were saying that they have no doubt, they have this conviction, they don't examine themselves because they're afraid of
No,
that
it's
by criticizing, by doing any sort of self-criticism, they will undermine their own belief in the thing. That is what you said.
Yeah, in a
right?
sense, yeah, that is what I said. But because it's not what I'm trying to imply. I'm not trying to imply that these people don't think about themselves at all. Because
Right, but like you're saying that they're less likely to. But why do you assume that that's the case? That inherently believing in something means they don't examine their own beliefs.
it's not that they don't examine their own beliefs. It's that they they will need someone to, in a sense, they need an extra perspective. Is usually the case. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that they don't do that. It's that
why do they? Is that not? Yeah, but it's like, is that not something they would have like considered?
What do you mean?
Right, because it's like you're saying they need this extra perspective, which is something that they lack. But why do you assume that they haven't considered it already?
I don't follow this one.
What I mean is, it's like, I mean, I don't know what you were saying, right? Because it's like, oh, the people need an extra perspective on something or whatever, right?
It's like, oh god damn it! It's like fuck. Let me. Of course, it's a sumo.
Yep.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Mangan. Okay.
But yeah, but what is that something that these people lack, right? So
it's not.
Are people that have the. Sorry, go on.
Let me think. It's. Wait. So once again, I'm having a massive skill issue right now. I'm trying to play Mahjong.
Hey, I like, this isn't that.
Because in a sense, okay. In a sense, I think a good example is like the. Come on! Don't do me like this.
I'm like asking you. I don't know how I'm supposed to follow that up. I'm just like, the what? Like,
I know.
Finish your thought. Finish your thought.
I'm trying. Help. I need time. I need time to think about this. Hold on. I actually need time to think about this.
All right.
What am I doing? There's 300 seconds of Mahjong. I can wait. Okay. The basic like
The basic.
Listen. What is wrong with me today? Okay. So the oh no! Why I keep thinking of I keep thinking of it in my head, but then I cannot.
I mean, if it helps, you can give me an example.
Like, yeah, I am trying to think of an example. That's the thing.
Bye, Fate.
Bye, Fate. Oh, well, that was.
All right.
Oh, that's really
Lama. Yeah.
Really?
That was. But anyway, moving on, continuing. You were saying.
I don't know why I'm having such a hard time constructing my thoughts right now. Okay, like when you are in a part of basically when you're in that conviction of because as you know as you said just now, like human thought isn't there is no way human thought is perfect, and any single conviction that person has is not perfect. So
I mean what I said was there's no way of possibly knowing everything about what goes on in a person's head. No one has like complete perfect picture of the world and everything that goes on in it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, we're not capable of having that completely perfect model of the universe in our heads.
Yeah. And
but okay, go on.
So when so in a sense, yeah, in a sense, since there is no perfect model of this, there's no perfect model of basically the universe as stated, and like how society works and everything.
Okay.
A person that has to be, and a person that is like strongly convicted in his ideals.
Okay.
In that sense, strongly convicted in his ideals are.
Okay.
Wait, let me just. Let me just throw this away. Okay. Strongly convicted in his ideals are. Is the idea that if he's strongly convicted in his ideals, then. I'm trying to put together coherence of thought, and I'm failing so hard. I'm sorry if I sound like just a broken record right now.
Okay, well, no, go on. Continue.
So if so they are convicted in a sense that it becomes important for them to like their beliefs now suddenly become something like survivalism, in a sense, more survivalist for them, as in.
So you think that if one presented with information that proves their convictions false, you don't believe that they would reevaluate?
Yeah, because once again, this is the whole point, that is that they have a strong conviction, because their entire it's entirely possible that their entire like state of function is now reliant on said conviction.
Why do you think this?
What do you mean? Like, why do you think? Wait, what? That was draw.
Why do you think that? Like, why do you think it's like on the level of the physiological need? Right, like you're saying that it's like, oh, they're clinging on to this thing as though they need to believe it to survive or whatever. But like,
because
why?
in a sense, then if they don't do it, then that defeats the whole point of the question, which is conviction. Because if they don't do it, then they are no longer convicted. They are.
But then, isn't it possible that maybe they have these convictions because they approached coming to that conclusion in a scientific manner through rigorous testing, observation, expanding their perspective infinitely outward as much as humans can? Do you think that's also a possibility?
Yeah, absolutely. That is the idea, in a sense, I would say.
Yeah, but then it's like, but surely somebody that is capable of coming to these convictions in this sort of systematic, directed way would also be capable of incorporating new information into their worldview.
But then how do they incorporate let's say I think it's a more personal question for you. Personalized example for you. Let's say, like, in a sense, like the whole capitalism, like versus like socialism or whatever argument for like that whole argument. Let's say a person who has strongly convicted in has been strongly convicted in communism, has fought for communism for like years on end, years and years on end. Suddenly, I'm not saying it's the case, of course. I'm not saying this is the case. I'm saying that in a hypothetical scenario, that this person is suddenly presented with a completely different worldview, view of like, oh my god, too reduced by the AI, okay? But in an entirely conflicting sense of right now, entire he suddenly basically like someone basically points out to him that he suddenly even has the thought of, well, maybe everything I've done so far is completely worthless.
Why would you?
Like, because in a sense, because as you said, this person's thought is not perfect. Maybe his old thought he has convicted. Wait, give me a minute. Okay, he has convicted a lot of his time and effort into his old thought. When the new thought comes in, he's incentivized by the sheer amount of like resources that he has put in by his own volition.
So you think that people are more willing to believe, so that people with beliefs are inherently driven by the sunk cost fallacy to not accept any new information? Is that the argument? Because it's oh, suddenly all of the... That's such a pessimistic way of thinking about people.
But it's not just the sunk cost fallacy. It's not just the sunk cost fallacy. It's also the concept of, what else do I have? Did you get like what
people have lives outside of like ideology.
People have lives out. Yeah, exactly. People have lives outside of ideology. But when you put in when you put such a strong conviction to something like such a strong conviction in a sense to some very strong form of movement, it suddenly is like you're suddenly like out of options when let's say you model your entire life, entire way of thought and way of thinking, and even maybe your almost your entirety of your actions based on your thing. It's not even just a sunk cost. It's not the sunk cost fallacy anymore. It's now your entire personality, entire life is basically.
So why people don't do that though? People don't make their whole personality and selves completely subordinate to an abstract metaphysical belief. Like, certainly these things are important to them, and certainly it can be incredibly demoralizing to be presented with information that fundamentally contradicts your worldview. And certainly there are people that will deny it, but at the same time, I think you're not giving people enough credit fundamentally.
Yeah, absolutely. I would say I have a semi-pessimistic view of the world. That is definitely the case.
So in your view, because there are people who will deny, who choose escapism, right?
Yeah.
At that point, who choose escapism, you think that no beliefs are just inherently worth having ever?
No. I just think no belief is, for me, is worth. It's just there is no belief I am worth. That is worth me to have. Everyone else is irrelevant to this. It's really because I've identified these traits. It makes me unsusceptible to strong conviction. Oh wait, what?
You realize that what you just said is in fact a strong conviction.
Perhaps. But then,
right?
It's a strong conviction of It's a strong conviction of non-convictionism.
Yeah, but that's
it's inherently a paradox. I would say.
Yeah, but then it becomes like, I don't know. I just think that way of thinking is like completely useless.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's completely fucking useless. I acknowledge it to you. I literally just acknowledge it.
But what's the point? So beliefs in it. I don't know. That's
Well, yeah, my belief system is not belief system, because this is my thought process. This is not fundamentally like what my actions are not like this though. This is my thoughts, I would say. So when I talk about like philosophy, this is what I do. In the sense, I talk about useless stuff, but of course in a more practical sense, in like when I see something happening, then I would definitely use a different, a more, I think pessimistic is wrong. Like a more active stance, I would say maybe. Ah, fuck.
okay.
But in a sense that I keep this in mind, in a sense of like, I feel like in any form of conviction, there must be a strong force of oh no! I pressed no!
Oh, I guess that strong force didn't help you there, huh?
Yeah, it did not. It did. I'm so angry. I am actually angry. There must be a strong force, or any strong behind any strong conviction. There must also be an equal strong form of unconviction. And
what? What? Hold on.
Yeah, I know.
What is unconviction?
I know. It sounds weird, but it's not. I think I'm using the every wrong word to say the wrong things. By the way, I'm just gonna point that out. It's not unconviction. It's to avoid, in a sense, to avoid the situation I pointed out in the first place of like the whole deal with like that in the sense in the avoidance of the situation of having your entire thing revolve around your wait, I'm thinking about Mahjong. Give me a minute. Okay, in a sense, in avoidance of that kind of the trap of conviction, of having a conviction that is not mature, having a strong conviction that is not mature enough, there must be a force of someone who is more like pessimistic is not the right word. The opposing view, in a sense.
Okay.
Not just the opposing view.
I'm like trying to unpack what you're saying. What are you saying? Exactly. Somebody has a conviction. Okay. What is this? Is this person with the reverse conviction? Is this internal? Is this person like what? A fictional person? Or what? I'm like trying to keep track of where this is going.
What? Oh, I have a 9. A fucking. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I'm screwed. And that happens.
So anyway, what were you saying? I'm still like trying to unpack your thoughts. What was that like? An equal opposing. Okay, like is this held by the same?
In order to form the mature thought, a conviction that is strong enough to actually be useful, there must be an equal opposite an opposite force of something supporting it. Yet then that falls into a fallacy of if you constantly have self-doubt, then you cannot possibly form convictions. So basically what I think of my thought process is I'm a person that provides with the negative conviction, in a sense, in order to enforce someone's conviction. Is that right? Just to understand.
I'm like, what are you? So
it's the point of my thought process, is what I'm saying. That's the point of the thought. like what I'm thinking.
I'm like still confused.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm like, what is like? I mean, yeah, okay, you have this thought because you come to these convictions because, you know, all other possibilities cease to be, you know, you cease to believe that the other possibilities are possible through process of elimination, whether that's a directed sort of self-examination performed in a scientific manner or not, or whatever.
Yeah.
Right, okay. But what is this about? Okay, what's your point, though? That's, like, normal.
Yeah, it is normal, I would say. But then,
what does this have to do with the idea that it's often safer to not have any beliefs because the idea that your worldview could irreparably be ruined?
that is for people who are that idea is for it's for, I mean, people who I just think that that's the idea of what people with conviction often find themselves, the circumstance people with strong conviction often find themselves in.
Okay, and what evidence do we have as for that? Is this just an assumption?
I don't think it's an assumption. I think it's just the case because like, I guess one thing you can say is like people tend to. Once again, human. I think one thing is humans are geared for like survival in a sense, and I think this is a large form of mental. Isn't mental suicide is not the right word, but mental, like you're suddenly faced with a circumstance that might. The fuck? It's draw already? Why is it so? Why are the rounds going so fast all of a sudden?
No, they're just going fast.
But yeah, I want. I can't. I need to think about my thoughts.
All right, take your time.
Sorry. I'm gonna be genuinely honest. Playing Mahjong and thinking about it at the same time is my thought is all over the place. So I was like, yeah. So I kind of lost track of like, oh, what we're talking about for a bit.
But see, while I think of this, I'm like, oh no, this is easy. I can like the Mahjong I can put completely on autopilot.
Okay.
Because it's like it's like, okay, this shape, let's think about probabilities here. Let's go, let's do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this. So, but in a way, it's like almost relaxing because I can think of and unpack my thoughts almost on the shape of the tiles themselves. Are we still on philosophy? Wow, what a flex! No, it's I play too much Mahjong. That's the opposite of a flex. I know how to play the fucking neckbeard version of this game. That's not a flex, Historia.
Okay. But
But I mean, like,
okay, where were we? Oh, there you go.
and we were talking about how you don't hold convictions or whatever, and how you hold the opposite of the. I don't know where we were with that.
Oh yeah, convictions. Conviction. God damn it. But yeah, convictions is like I'm trying to. Right. This is great content, boys. By the way.
I'm still stuck on the part where you think that adherence to like a specific worldview or ideology is already on the level of a physiological need where your survival instincts are already kicking in. I'm still stuck on
that part.
how that's the case. Because, like, I'm still yet to hear, like, okay, but why do you think this? Why do you believe that people wouldn't have the capacity to, you know, when they have these strongly held beliefs, you know, they're going to try to rationalize the beliefs to themselves, but I don't think they're being irrational. They the things they believe in are because they have reasons to believe in that.
They have reasons to believe in
consistent.
But then the reasons become how do I put this, survival, it is to basically verify themselves, in a sense, to give themselves validation.
But why do you say that? Right? Because not everybody necessarily think this way. Yet, you know,
wouldn't that's the thing though. But convicted people would, like, not if you're not convicted, then sure. But I feel like if you're convicted, then your whole I mean, a convicted person would definitely defend.
I feel like you're basing this on this idea, this presumption that you have over people with strongly held convictions. Right. Like, at the same time, it's like, okay, is that right? You are, because this feels like it is based on a presumption that you have about people with convictions that they all must necessarily think this way, that it becomes a survival instinct because they're terrified of losing themselves or whatever. But can you say that most people are like this? Like, are you able to make that assumption?
I'm trying to think if I can. Because I'm drawing because it's not, because I'm not technically not drawing from experience here. I'm technically drawing from a chain of thought, as in once you're convicted of something, there is in all likelihood you would want to be because once again it's conviction. You would want to basically be right in it, because it's once again it's a conviction. Who wouldn't want their conviction to be the correct theme? And of course then there would be wait, hold up. Then they would form their they'll craft many not again. They'll craft many things that, well, they are basically, if they are thinking about like this stuff, and then when presented with they need they'll enforce their conviction. So at one point it suddenly becomes, once you enforce it strongly to a point, at one point, when do you completely become negated to any other form of opposing view when you have enforced it to a certain point? Like, sure, if you recently have this conviction, then probably this won't be an issue. But a person who has held a conviction for so long, and who has thought of the conviction for a lot, may find themselves in a trap where they I guess I am technically fine. Now that I think about it, technically I'm falling into said trap. Of when you have thought about this conviction for extensive amount of time, suddenly you are also you're convinced of how strong it is.
Oh, again, this feels like you're making these assertions with no evidence. Like, this might make a lot, complete sense to you, but I'm hearing it and I'm like, okay, but why do you think this? What reason do you have to think this?
God damn it.
Right? Because it's like, okay, why do you believe that someone that's held a belief for so long is going to start putting, like, purely based on the thing, like, not, like, that makes no... To me, it's like, why? I'm trying to understand. Why do you think this?
Oh, God damn it. Oh, even more damage. Yeah, you have my piece, no wonder. But, trying to come up with something here. People with, strongly, I mean, a strongly enforced conviction.
Such as?
Maybe like you can. I feel like it's a bad example, but that's the that off the top of my head, like maybe like something like more like communism, maybe. Like I have like
give an example of what exactly?
Like leaders of like how do I put this?
Can you point to a specific communist thought leader that went through this sort of crisis?
Maybe Lenin? As in when
about Lenin? You want to go?
I feel like I'm about to step on a landmine that I will regret stepping into right now, because I know how strongly you.
No, I want to hear it. Where are we going?
No, I think as in. Okay, this is just my. I'm not saying that. This is just my personal opinion on Lenin. I would say, it feels like Lenin is so convicted of communism being like achievable and workable that it I was about to can it.
Lol. And you know what the fun part is? I win.
Yeah, of course you do. Fuck it up.
Why are you Why are you making these assumptions?
But okay, this is based on just historical fact. I would say.
Like, why are you saying that these beliefs that these people held are irrational, are purely based on them having this almost physiological need to protect these things? Do you doubt that they are in fact rationally coming to these conclusions?
I don't doubt the rationality. I doubt the feasibility. I don't doubt the rationality. I doubt the feasibility after a certain period of time. How do I put this? When think. Of course, like if you want to use Lenin as an example, but I'm
not even like talking about Lenin. I'm talking about anyone ever in the history of anywhere.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Why are we assuming that these are rational?
Yeah.
The
absolutely, they're rational.
I feel like this is still a part of the belief, right?
Absolutely.
Do you assume that these beliefs about the feasibility or the workability of X or Y worldview? I'm not even talking about a specific ideology. I'm just talking about in general. Why do you assume? You're again going back to, like, you're making this assumption after the fact, right? But if you think about like the historical context and you actually read about the lengths and the extent to which specific people are recorded to have come to these specific strong beliefs and convictions, like, they are not irrational.
Oh, absolutely.
It's clear that they would reevaluate how this would all hold together if they're presented with information that doesn't necessarily agree. Like,
I'm not stating...
would it take? Like, also, like, there's not a lot of information. There are not a lot of facts that you can present that would completely disintegrate any worldview.
Oh, Meg,
right?
want some Mahjong?
Mahjong time? Hell yeah, Mag. Let's go. Mahjong. Let's go. all right, but it's like that, right? Like, these are conclusions they made using the information they had at the time.
Oh yeah,
They
absolutely.
came to these things in a rational manner.
I don't
But
disagree.
obviously-
I don't disagree with the rationality of their thing. I am in no way questioning rationality. Like everyone has rationality, in my opinion.
Okay.
I am just thinking of more mature, a more
But how it's described, you're saying that over a long enough period of time, someone's rational belief in something will become irrational because it becomes this psychological thing. They're no longer being rational at that point.
I'm not saying they're no longer
Right,
being
because-
rational. I'm saying that
But you're saying it
They
becomes a
are
survival mechanism for them to believe in it, surely because of the length to which they have come to believe in it. Yes, that's what you said.
yeah, but that doesn't mean it's rational. I'm not coming to a conclusion because of that it's irrational. I am coming to the conclusion of because of that they are unlikely to see at that state. They are unlikely to see different. It's not irrationality. The process of itself that come to this
Okay,
conclusion
but they
is
are
it's
unlikely
not
to see
irrational.
that. Like, why do you assume that that is necessarily like the case, though?
What do you mean? Like
Why
what
do
is
you
the case?
assume that they are unlikely to see it a different way? But what you're saying that they're unlikely to see it, but that's not what a rational person would do. A rational person would continue to critically self-examine.
Yeah. Okay. And you see the moment the mahjong starts, my brain starts to fart. Wait, no.
I'm still like checking. But hi, Meg, how are you?
Hello, Mac. Welcome to very
します。
very confusing thoughts. I don't know anymore.
I'm like, I don't like, yeah, that's. But that's my thing. It's like because you're saying that people that believe in something long enough and strong enough, right, come to view the validity of their worldview as being, you know, conflating that with their own physiological well-being.
Yeah, but
Right.
but when I say but
why? Are we
but I
assuming
am not
this?
I'm not arguing about rationality though, because their worldview could very
but
much.
you conflating their physiological well-being with the validity
No,
of a worldview.
I'm just saying.
That suggests to me that you find that irrational.
ポン。
I don't think I don't find it rational. I find it that then can I say the development of a thought stagnates? Can I say that the development of the ideal stagnates? It's not irrational. It's still form
Why
from
do you assume that it stagnates?
because in a form of right now it's now no longer
What form right now?
and I'm thinking of what to say.
Like, if we're going to bring up Lenin again, Lenin died 100 years ago.
Yeah, true. I know.
So yeah, it's not like you can develop your thoughts when you're
No,
dead.
but of course, I'm not. If I want to use Lenin example, I'm not gonna example. I'm not going to
But
example
anyway, go on, right?
with modern stuff. I'm saying like at the time, like he was definitely super like convicted of communism and how it was working. Like
ポン。
I have a common like I think my critique of Lenin is I guess common I would say. In and it's the common critique of Lenin I would say, and I don't claim to be I don't claim it to be like any way like very very powerful or anything, but in the sense of like he was very convicted of communism that it kind of became a problem which
ロンです。
like how like he
Okay,
like,
what was the problem?
the applic the
keep
applic
dancing around it,
I know I'm trying to think of words. I'm very bad with words. He found it hard to talk about not talk I think he found it extremely difficult to implement the implementation became a problem. that is he was because he was so strongly convicted of that, you know.
I mean, so what was he supposed to do? Let the peasants continue to starve?
Not
Let the
that
peasants continue to get killed in the war?
No, that's not what I meant. But right now you're.
What was the? I'm like confused at like what is the implication here?
Because I think
Right.
I pressed the wrong button. But
that's like saying, oh, like you have a scientific experiment that failed. Oh, the problem was the implementation. But it's like, okay, how are you supposed to know that? There's no data.
No, I know, but it's
somebody has to, like, if we're thinking about the like somebody has to try. Like, are we talking about like do we want to talk about like the implementation of fucking feudalism?
Oh yeah, that's fucking
and
stupid.
How many people fucking how many lives that cost? And everybody thinks it was a success anyway. So what point consider the
it because in a so
have
I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Hello. Can you hear me? I was lagging just now. I didn't hear what you said fully.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm mostly saying that you have to be clear as to when you're willing to attribute something to be a problem with the implementation and when not, right? Like, do you think that the accumulation of capital enabled by slave labor was a problem in the implementation of, early capitalism? Like, are we, like, at what point are we willing to attribute criticisms or specific things that happened as being like, oh, this was their problem specifically because their belief was completely wrong? At what point, right?
So in a sense, like, okay, in a sense, I think like the rationality is there, but then it becomes an issue. I guess issue is a strong word. I guess it becomes what I think happens is that I'm so bad. I'm so at articulating my thoughts. I just realized. What do you mean? I just realized I already know this. It becomes such that, like, sure, like maybe the best solution at the time is what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to let them starve or whatever. But
okay, so what exactly are, like, I'm still trying to unpack how this is like an example. So what is the problem in the implementation exactly?
I feel okay, yeah. All right, I feel like what ended up happening was in basically
what metrics are we using to measure the success or failure of a given outcome of a thing based on a belief?
The fact that
what is the metric?
The fact that a lot of people died from it as a result is probably what I'm saying. Like okay, yeah. But
then if we go by that thing,
yeah, I know.
The number of people that died under any system
is a lot more. I know that argument.
What are we? So like, why are we willing to attribute this as being? There's a double standard happening here.
No, I'm absolutely not. I don't support double standards. This is absolutely should also be.
No, but I am unpacking this as like, why is this the thing, right?
So in the consideration, like maybe you can say like in the consideration of like of implementing like communist thoughts or like communist ideas. What ended up happening instead was, Stalin happened in a sense. I don't know, like what. Oh fuck! I don't know how you feel about like Stalin or. Good job, Mac. Or like that kind of.
I'm just engaging with your arguments as they are, completely at face value. Okay. I'm just like, completely leaving whatever personal thoughts I might have out of it.
Okay, then
I'm just engaging with this critically.
Alright, okay. So okay then like how like he like even though like the system itself
Also, I am compelled to ask, like, how much reading have you actually done about this subject? Like, have you looked at the records from that period? Have you read the sort of, you know, engaging the other side, the declassified CIA documents about that they had at the time about when specific leaders were in power or not? Like, where are you basing these evaluations of characters on? Because it sounds because a lot of the talking points
it's not really an evaluation of character.
Sorry, let me finish. A lot of the talking points that you're using kind of just echo propaganda. If I'm being honest, because it's like you're attributing all the failures onto specific individuals, but at the same time, when the system itself is wrong, it's like, oh well, we can't do anything about it.
Wait. Oh wait.
So
is my internet back?
I mean by
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I acknowledge that because it is I not just acknowledge that, I'll be honest. I stand by it. I don't stand by what I'm thinking here. I would say. It's once again weird, but
all right.
In a sense of like, but okay, yeah. Here's the thing. Like, that is the fact. The fact is, yeah. In a true sense of the manner, the you know, yeah, the propaganda is one thing. I understand the propaganda. It's very prevalent. It's you know, but wait. Trying, but then it's
because by the same metric, right? See, it's like, oh, you give, because it's like if you want to go into other metrics, if you want to go into other metrics, well, like they also managed to turn a largely illiterate agrarian population into a country with nearly 100% literacy in like 40 years.
And yeah, that is a strong argument,
right. So it's like, okay, at what point does the problem become, oh, the problem is the implementation or the problem is the beliefs, right?
Okay.
Because these things are so poorly defined that you stop being able to draw the line. Like, why are we attributing the events of what happened to a country with like a massive population? Why are we attributing these things to one person's beliefs?
Oh, I'm absolutely not attributing it to just Lenin. I'm just trying to use it as an example, but then it's not really. Right? But it's not really. I know it's not really supposed to be like, no, it's not that simple. To say the least, it's not that simple.
Yes.
But like, the human, how do I put this? Why do I always have issues? Why do I always have issues doing this then? Alright, I'm not saying as in, okay, I'm basing it on like the concept of like going back to the thing with like conviction, I would say.
Okay.
Like when it's under circumstances, if like like sure, this I can't I'm trying to articulate the thought that I have, but I really can't. like the sense of strong conviction of to a certain to the cause, like maybe in the case of Brandon, because I'm just using it as a like a framework. This might not be actually what happened, and I would agree that I am not that well learned on the subject, so I'm just trying to think of an example, to be honest. I actually didn't want to use this as an example, but then yeah, this is the only thing I can come up with.
Okay.
But in a sense of like the conviction of like of the implementation of like what was established allowed some like a person like maybe Stalin to become to basically become something else than what was previously imagined by the thing, because of under the strong convictions of like trying to implement something.
My own personal thoughts aside, like now we're talking about metaphysical transformations of people into something else. Like
it's not people into something else. Okay, let's say he has let's say someone has an ideal of he wants this to happen, and he's willing to fight for it, and then he thinks that this is a very presentable ideal to the
I think the problem with you using like Marxist thought as like an example is that Marxism views these concerns about morality and hand-wringing as being fundamentally bourgeois. Because true. Why does it... Because like you're so concerned with something being inherently good or whatever, but at the same time it's like that...
No, my concern is... My concern is
who decides that, right? It's ultimately the social mores are dictated by hundreds of years of class society, right? And it's like no one's trying to justify anything, right? They're not saying, and right?
Yeah.
I'm just like, all of what you're saying is founded on premises that you're assuming the other person is going to necessarily agree with, right? Because it's like, what exactly are you citing specifically? Because it's like, because Stalin was like so and so and so and so, whatever, right? Again,
the thing is like okay, absolutely what you said, absolutely true. It's the idea is
to be clear, just to make my position clear, I do not fundamentally, I don't think he was a good person, but at the same time, it's like, this is why do we concern ourselves with the morality of people's things? Why are we assuming that they are evil? Why do we assume that they're cartoon characters that are driven by things that aren't logic?
Yeah, true. I that part I agree with. A lot of modern interpretation is very
because cartoonish. Like, people are not cartoon characters. People don't just do bad things because.
Yeah, exactly. Right? I hate that. I hate that notion as well.
That's a childish way of viewing the world. It's like, okay, if you want to understand the person, okay, what did they? You have to understand what the person actually believed, right? Because I think what you're saying is like, the people that are willing to have that are willing to deny something because it contradicts their worldview don't fundamentally understand the things they believe to begin with.
But because another thing is how many people actually believe in what they are. That's a whole other issue. That's a whole other issue. I think we shouldn't talk about this because that's a whole other issue. That's under the assumption that someone doesn't do that. I guess it's the issue of how do you know you are striving for, what you are striving for, how do you know that the results of your action?
You don't know that what the results of your actions will be correct. Just like you don't know how an experiment will turn out before you've run it. That's for history to decide.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what because 100 years from now, we're all going to be thought of as monsters.
Yeah,
There's
absolutely.
still a human race in 100 years, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
We're all going to be monsters to history. Like, a lot of the things that we're doing will seem primitive and awful and barbaric. But we don't have future knowledge of what will be considered barbaric or not, so we can't correct the thing. You get what I mean?
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah, absolutely.
It doesn't matter what you believe that's how it will turn out, just how like you conduct an experiment, going back to science again, just with nothing but a hypothesis. Like, based on these things, this is what I think will happen, and therefore I will perform the experiment. Because no one has complete future knowledge of anything that they do ever. Right?
Yeah.
So it's unreasonable to expect that somebody should have, it's easy to make judgments like across time when we have like hundreds of years of space. But at the time, there's no way they would have known that this thing would have happened. Like, because no one is possessed of fucking clairvoyance.
But okay, then my argument is, at what point is an experiment no longer worth it?
That's up to the person performing it. It doesn't matter whether it's worth it. Worth it to whom?
Okay, let's say you are a person that you want to achieve something, you want to do something.
Okay.
How much should one? But okay, let's just say you don't know what is going to happen. In all likelihood, in whatever you are doing now is very likely to lead to an outcome that you yourself might not desire.
How do we know? How do I know that?
Yeah, you don't know that. You don't know that. That's the thing.
But you're saying it's likely to lead to an outcome I don't desire.
Okay.
But you're saying that as if I know that.
Okay, maybe not. I think likely is the wrong word. Has a possibility. I think maybe should the right word. And maybe it's you can say it's a sizable possibility, but I think that's the wrong way to put it. It's I think the better way to put it would be.
So wait. Okay, are you trying to suggest that if there's even the possibility of being wrong, we shouldn't do it?
No. I'm saying that when there is a possibility of being wrong, someone needs to come out and say there is a possibility of being wrong. And
are people not saying that?
That's the thing though. I'm not saying
do
people
we know?
No. I am saying I'm not. I do think people say that. That is the thing. I'm just saying that how many people are willing to say it.
I see one more game in me.
Oh,
let
okay.
me drink. Meg's gonna go do a washroom.
Oh, okay.
You can come back. You can stay in the room. It's not like we're gonna start it without you.
Yeah, hello.
But anyway, I guess that's what I'm thinking, because you're like, if there's a possibility, I feel like, so you think that people are more given to be intellectually dishonest and not state the possibility of failure and one of I feel like people. No. You can stay, Meg. You're cool. You're cool. You drank coffee. I mean, you can come back. I also probably need to use the restroom as well in a few minutes. But anyway, going back to your thing, right? So what? Do you think that people aren't admitting the possibility to be wrong to themselves?
No.
What?
My idea is at what point? Because at what point do people have to stop? In a sense, is there a scale of which to stop? In a sense, and
no, there isn't.
yeah, that's the thing. I don't particularly believe that. In a sense,
Why?
How do I put this?
Why do you not believe it?
This at that point you are, how do I put this? Assuming the
go on.
godhood of humanity. Did I say that?
The godhood?
No, actually not the godhood. I would say you're believing too much in yourself, you're believing too much in yourself's ability to control the situation when once again, because you don't know this, it's hard to really
So
say
should
it.
experiments never be run because there will always be variables you don't account for? Science would never advance. We wouldn't have technological development.
But not every single science experiment results in the death of millions or like death of thousands. I'm not saying that carbon.
Oh,
No.
I can certainly think of a few that have.
I know, and I have like it is a conversation to me as well, because I'm a physics major now, and I have always had the conversation of if right now I am required to build a nuke, basically the equivalent of a nuke in back in the day, would I do it? That has always been like a concern of mine, and it's the same to me. It's the same thing here. Like, oh yeah, I can surely develop the. In the sense that I can surely be developed in my conviction of like, oh yeah, this thing is gonna be this and that. I need to run the experiment. But
Hold on, I'm being asked a skill issue without the background music. Hold on, give me one moment. Skill issue. Okay, was that good?
But yeah, the idea of like my idea is like how much of that conversation do people actually have? Like when is it time to stop? Like that conversation, I feel like it's not being had enough.
How do you know that?
I don't know. Just I guess from this one is just from
All of this is just a priori assumptions.
This one is definitely personal. This one is definitely personal opinion. This one not even slightly relevant to. This one is not even
Because
slightly
you're
relevant
just
to.
assuming that these conversations aren't being had. You don't know that they aren't. Do you see like the problem with the reasoning here?
No, I know the conversation is being had. I'm saying that at what point it.
Maybe there isn't a point.
Yeah,
Because
and-
ultimately it doesn't matter, because morality will ultimately vary from context to context,
Absolutely.
from time period to time period, right?
Absolutely.
Like, was it acceptable like in the 1500s? It
Yeah.
was acceptable for a man to beat his wife's head to death if
Yeah.
he found we find it there's a way of knowing. Or we are doing to any of what we're doing today will be looked on kindly by the future. All we can do is based on what we hold to be important, the things that we hold to be important, and we act on that to the best of our ability using the information that we have and the means of gathering information that we have. Like it, whether or not something is inherently good or inherently bad does not matter, because inherently good and inherently bad are ultimately just reflections of what we societally believe.
Absolutely.
And that can be wrong. That can be completely
Absolutely, that can
upended.
be wrong.
So if I'm not, but then it's like, but then you're saying that, oh, conversations should be had if there should be a stopping point. But then you're making, but this is based on future knowledge of what is presently considered good or moral, right?
No, but when I say stop,
Do you like what?
as in, okay, let me go back to science analogy. Let's say if right tomorrow I can develop a scientific weapon right now, because like of course, and maybe in the future, humanity won't care about itself as so much, and then self-annihilation wouldn't care so much. But let's say tomorrow in the future that I have the ability to develop a weapon that is able to destroy the entire Earth, do I stop?
Okay.
Like in that revelation, do I stop? Like
Are you going to have this? I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, in a sense, it doesn't matter. That's the issue. It doesn't matter, but yet the conversation is, you must have that conversation. Do I stop?
With whom? Because you said, because your premise implies that you're just doing this by yourself.
Okay.
If you had that capability and you didn't tell anybody, nobody could stop you. There's like, okay, then what?
But
you're placing like a lot of this on like individual capability and individual talent and individual free will.
I'm just using.
Everyone is just subject to the same social forces, right?
Exactly.
Everybody
absolutely.
ultimately tends to act along their class interests. Like,
yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
But so I'm like confused at like where is this headed exactly? Welcome back, man.
To be honest, I have no idea where this is headed. To be honest, it's just I'm pointing. In a sense, I'm pointing out. I'm pointing out
what are you pointing out?
Like I'm pointing out the existence of like this conversation in basically
of a hypothetical weapon that you could hypothetically develop by yourself, and you're hypothetically.
Maybe not by myself. But as human beings, I'm using myself as like an allegory of like the entirety of humanity. Let's say humanity has the capability of literally developing something that they know.
For what purpose?
No, even for whatever purpose, doesn't matter. Maybe this thing will be the best power generation tool in the universe. But one day, but then you have humanity must decide whether or not to develop this thing, because you have, in a sense of like, but this thing has the capability of completely, like, not even in slightest conversation of like, oh, it's technically destroying the world. Let's say this thing has the actual just complete ability to destroy the world as we know it.
Okay, but why was it developed for what purpose?
Maybe it can be developed for any purpose. Maybe it's developed for power generation. Maybe it is
no,
a very
but you can't just take this out of like context. Why is this weapon being developed? Context is important.
What do you mean? I'm sorry.
Because it's like, was this weapon like, because you're describing this hypothetical weapon or whatever? So what? For the sake of creating the weapon? Was the thing created just for the sake of it existing? Was it created because it was just naturally a byproduct of discovering a new energy source? Or what? What is the important content? You can't just unpack these things in the abstract without like any relevance to anything.
Okay, so then in that case, then I would say it's like the some form. It provides some form of massive benefit. To
what benefit? And benefit to whom? Who is developing this weapon? For what purpose? These are important. You can't just abstract these things.
Okay, then maybe I would just say that it is under the context of like it's developed to solve the energy crisis. Maybe something like that.
For whom? The energy crisis for whom?
I mean,
because that's important.
I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that one. No, I genuinely didn't think about it.
You need to be thinking about these things in like this level of. You need to be thinking about these things in this level of depth. What are y'all yapping? Honestly,
honestly, we have no idea.
I'm just trying to figure out what it is you're saying.
I'm just trying to figure out what it is I'm saying. What it is I'm saying.
So it's like hypothetically, if there was a technology that could eliminate that had the destructive capability to wipe out the planet, is it worth? But then it's like, is it worth developing? But then it's like, okay, why was it developed in the first place? Just because?
For the
Because obviously, it's just
maybe
for
you
the
can say
sake
for the,
of itself, and it doesn't. Then
maybe you can say for the sake of,
answer is obvious.
maybe you can say
But
for the sake
then
of
it's
science. For the sake of science, maybe you can say.
Why? Science is not its own pursuit. There is always an inherent agenda. There's always an inherent political agenda behind scientific development. Like, science will always progress. Under capitalism, science only progresses along that which capital is willing to fund it to continue.
But at the same time, thought about this. It's the same thing as the more political argument, I guess. In a sense, you know, your argument is like, oh, you're trying. We don't know what this conviction is gonna lead. So
I mean, I think that my ultimate thing is that it fundamentally does not matter where you think it will lead, because there's no possible way, there's no amount of thought that you could put into it that would lead you to correctly predict the outcome of this thing 100 years in the future, 200 years in the future, 300 years in the future. There's no way.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I mean, right? Because if you're always going to be concerned with like some kind of hypothetical future consequence, then it doesn't fucking matter. It does not fucking matter. Because you can't see it. There is no point in
then
trying to extrapolate.
Then what is the point of fighting for this? If, as you said, you have no idea what's gonna happen. So what's the point of like?
Because it is the conclusion that you came to after like introspection, right? Do you think that do you think that every chemist realized the implications of what they were leading to? That any sort of technological advancement would then lead into a fucking economic system that dehumanizes and exploits people across the world? Do you think any of them predicted that would happen?
Of course not. But then what?
Yeah,
then what's the point of having state conviction in the first place then? Because as you said, you don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know what will happen.
You are acting because you are acting based on things that you believe to be important. And I think it's important to find things important.
Okay, that is a logical sense. But then, what you're acting on something you perceive as important, but your act on what you perceive as important, you don't know that's gonna do to your act of importance. That becomes
you don't. But you do.
What's the point of acting on that if you don't know what's gonna happen?
If you did, like, then why do anything at all? Is what you're arguing.
Yeah, if you're striving for
why get out of bed in the morning if you don't know what will happen later in the day? Why leave the house if there's the possibility that maybe you're going to get hit by a truck 10 years from now? Whatever. This is ultimately like a shallow, like navel gazing way of seeing the world, I think, because it's like, why do anything? And no, that's useless. You do something because you believe that the world can be improved today.
I was definitely not looking for the same piece to run. Absolutely not. No, that's not happening. No.
But also, it's like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, there was a point, whatever. I just think that.
Yeah.
No, you should believe in things because, again, you came back to the point that I thought you were making earlier, which is that why believe in anything if there's no way you can find out whether or not those things will proven to be true in the long run?
Because my philosophy on that, I would say, is that I believe I'm part of nature, so I just go part of nature. And I believe it's important for me as a person, as a thing of nature, to sustain nature in a sense. and go along with it. That is why that is my reasoning for why I go outside, or why if nothing matters. It's like, well, if nothing matters, at the very least you are part of the universe. Therefore, you still have, at least you have that. That's my thought.
Yeah, but why do but what I'm hearing is that why do anything? Because you have no idea. But what if by being outside, your very presence causes the Earth's like climate to shift by the so and so of a degree, or maybe perhaps you're carrying some kind of dormant hypothetical virus that we don't have the technology to predict, and that by some continuous cascade of things causes an ecosystem to collapse 100 years in the future. Like, in what world would you have the ability to predict these things, right?
Absolutely.
But this is the same thing. You have no way of calculating. You have no way of determining these things. Hello, Paka. Welcome in.
Hello. We're talking. I have no idea what we're talking about anymore at this one.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out what it is you're talking about. But this entire conversation has been me trying to figure out what this is. I think it's important to believe in things.
Oh,
Okay, wait, hold on. History, if you open your wallet, I will show you my belly button. I am literally begging for an out.
Wait, okay. By the way,
It's open.
Am I
coming out?
By the way, like genuinely though, do you like because I'm very paranoid about this. Do you do you like find like me saying these like
I mean, I don't think you're a jerk. I just think you're wrong.
No, I know you think I'm wrong. I'm fine with being wrong. But I just think like, oh, is it like bad for the content or anything? Like, is it like, should I stop doing? Should I don't do this? Like, do you think I should do this? It's like, because I'm actually worried about that.
I mean, I don't know what you should be doing. Like, I don't believe in the thing of should.
Because I don't think I'm an asshole, but then I don't want to do something detrimental. Not really I think detrimental is I don't want to do something that you find uncomfortable.
I think you should have more faith in other people.
It's hard for me to have more faith in other people. I have faith in some people, not a lot of people.
Stop telling me to open my wallet and telling me to open something else. Yeah, your bank account.
Wait, what?
Yeah, spread that bank account. Spread that portfolio nice and wide, baby girl.
What is Hisoria doing now?
Show me those dividends.
God, what is Hisoria doing now?
Show me those dividends. Show me those dividends, baby girl.
God damn it, Hisoria.
They are playing Mahjong as part of the game. Yeah, I don't fucking know.
I mean, to be fair, this is the exact same shit my parents used to talk about on the Mahjong table. Absolutely weird ass things that have no relevance whatsoever. But you know.
Oh yeah, no. Hisoria stocks are definitely going way up for me, aren't they? After the thing, look, I see chroma key. That shit. I can't do this at the same time as playing Mahjong and keeping my philosophy straight and making these jokes. It's hard. I have a limit to multitasking as well. Okay, for the record.
To be fair, I have been at that limit for quite some time now, and I'm already like slightly dying. To be honest.
My philosophy straight. I mean, I don't care for labels. I think that labels are arbitrary and ought to be abolished. Certainly, they make it easier to discuss shared experience, but at the same time, we approach a limit. We approach the limit whereby, you know, terms and labels are, you know, limiting. isn't my label cute? Yeah, but I'm so much more than cute. I'm fucking
リー
perfect.
チです
Oh god. That's a label. Yeah, exactly. That is a label.
ロンです
Yeah, so is this.
Ah!
G, let's yeah, baby girl!
Oh my god, that's not
Big goes! Let's go! Winner, 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 winner. Skill issue. Woo!
な
I have been utterly destroyed today. Both verbally and
Fine, warp his ass. Fine. Skill issue. Like
Okay.
that? What? Like that? Like what? Oh god, no. What? No? Yu-Gi-Oh table? Yu-Gi-Oh table? I mean... What do you mean, no? Sai what? Fucking say what you mean.
Oh, I'm confused now.
I'm confused too. What are you talking about? Sorry. Like, you've been subbed to this channel for how many months? I still have no idea what you're on about. Sigh what? Are you telling me to sigh? What do you mean? What?
I feel
Skill issue.
trying to get
I
a good
mean,
skill
you
issue
said
for
it
the
was
effect.
good. I would be willing to repeat it. I'm willing to do more than one take. You know? So what? The one where I was more excited was better, or what? I'm confused. I mean, you can clip that. Fuck. You'll bug me later. But you're bugging me right now. Hey. I mean, I can stop. You can tell me to pause the music. Bro. Broski. Bestie. My G. What is that? What is that emoji supposed to mean? What the fuck emoji is that supposed to be?
She's
My
just
G?
drooling.
She's
That's just her
drooling?
default state. That's just her default state.
I mean, I know what her default state is. I know what her default state is. So are you gonna hop on Mahjong Soul? Paka, do you know how to play Mahjong? Shh, I'm not gonna. I will never. Historia, no one has ever gotten me to shut up.
Wait, what?
I have never shut up. I will continue to not shut up. I will always yap. A true yapper for real.
For real.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
To be fair, I like to yap
Oh.
as well. I like to yap as well, but I'm very scared of yapping. But when given the
True.
opportunity to yap, I yap excessively.
Oh no, I can tell. I can tell. I mean, the whole day I was writing, I was rereading fucking, what was I rereading? Like, I was rereading, I'm trying to find the book that I was rereading. Where is it? No, I was rereading Postmodernism by Frederick Jameson again. You know, so that was what I was doing while writing a whole ass thing. So that was what I was doing. So it's really me yapping hypothetically. Like, sorry, are you gonna hop on Mahjong Soul or no?
Do it, Risoria. Peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure.
No, you're busy sulking at what?
What are you sulking at? What possibly
Why are you busy sulking when you could be busy spreading the folds of your wallet for me. Give me your money. Being bullied? Christ. You're precious. Paka, do you play Mahjong? Paka, do you want to play Mahjong? You don't have it? Damn. You can play it on the damn it. There is a website. There is a website. You can literally play it in your browser.
Oof.
But no pressure, obviously, Paka.
No. Maximum pressure, peer pressure.
Don't tell me that. Oh!
Oh no.
Oh!
Oh no. Maximum pressure.
Oh shit!
Wait, I don't see anything on my phone. Wait, hold on. Let me refresh Twitch. I'm looking at your stream on my phone, and sometimes it's weird.
Hell yeah!
What's happening? Oh, you're on. Oh, okay. Oh, is Alpaca coming?
Alpaca seems to be coming.
Hell yeah, baby!
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna wait. What is that? Wait, whoa. What's that face? What's that face supposed to be, Asoria? What is that face? What is that? Don't :3 me. Don't. What is that? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Fuck.
He's just :3ing excessively.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be right back. Bing. I invite Ghosty in chat.
Oh, cool.
All right, I'll be right back.
Nothing happened, guys. You guys heard nothing. No, nobody heard. Nobody heard what happened. Okay. Anyway, I don't know who's watching on my end, but yeah, welcome to my yapping fire ghost, non-stop yapping fire ghost. I have a lot to yap. I really like to yap. I yap a lot, and this is one of the times that I have yapped too much. Maybe, I don't know. I'm scared I yap too much. I don't actually know. Like usually I can lux to I can lux to anyone. What? I can't yap to anyone, but lux I can yap to. Because usually when I yap to other people, they just have no idea what's happening. They are just super confused.
Anyway, hi, I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Okay.
Who's cruised?
I think it's I think she tried to say cursed.
Cruised. Nah.
Cruise.
Cruised.
Nah, it's cruise. Yeah.
Whatever. Anyway. Chrysat.
Chrysat. Cresotto.
Ghost. I don't. What the
fuck is the? What the fuck are you? What the fuck are these?
Anyway, I don't know what we're talking about at this point. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, what do you think like about like these kind of like are you like are you like scared? Not scared. Not scared. Not right word. Are you like are these kind of conversations like favorable to you? I think that's the best thing I can say.
Yeah, I enjoy having them with like people that can keep up.
Are you implying that I cannot keep up?
I didn't say that.
Nah. Yeah, that is fine.
Oh shit, Paka,
Paka is
let's
coming.
go! Jong!
By the way, I don't know how long I can jong for anymore.
I know, this is gonna be the last one, probably.
Yeah, probably gonna be the last one. That's for me as well.
Spread those. Oh my god, you quoted Meg in the thing. What the heck?
In what thing? What's happening?
In the spread those yahoos for this thing.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Paka is playing, yes. We just need to summon, we just need to beckon Paka.
Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Peer pressure.
Yeah, let's go, baby girl.
Peer pressure works, guys. Let's go.
Add you to the call. All right. I mean, if you join the Discord server, we can just do thingy.
Oh wait, I'm not on the Discord server.
I'll join it then.
Okay,
As you can see, there's a link, a convenient link. If I do this, you get the link to the Discord, and then you join, and then I will pop onto the.
All right. Oh, okay. I had open Twitch and now Twitch is just playing.
Whoa, a Discord? You're right. It's like it keeps posting so much. I don't know why it posts so frequently. It's like, we get it. There's Discord. Jesus. All that happens is me yapping excessively, aggressively. No way. Yeah, let me get you the role for it. All right, Ghosty. I will. Well, are you gonna join the thing? Oh, there you are.
I am in. I am in.
Okay, I'm just going to give you the role. All right. Let's sure VIP lounge. Why not? That's fine. All right. See you on there.
Okay, I'm alone in the Discord. What the hell? I thought I was supposed to. Also, why do I don't have? Okay, what is happening?
All right.
Oh,
Hi. It's
Hi.
us.
It's us.
It's us.
In it.
By the way, I'm making coffee at the moment. I'm very
Exciting.
particular how to make coffee.
How particular are we talking?
I have a pour over.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
I love that.
Like Chemex V60. What are we talking?
Yes, I'm using Chemex filters.
Oh. That's
Okay,
good.
I'm not
I
that.
wish I could. I wish I could still coffee.
Same.
Unfortunately, my cardiovascular system cannot take coffee anymore.
Ah.
I'm sad.
I've been the Starbucks barista, and I've been learning everything from my Starbucks here in Norway, and every other I do every other baristas in Norway too. I guess who gets fired before he got the black apron.
Oh. But do you
Just
know how
the
to
day
play?
before.
Okay, Paka, do you know how to play? I'm assuming you know how to play.
I have no idea how to play this game, and
no.
somebody stole my name before.
I was like, Paka, do you play it? Because you're like, they're playing Mahjong. This is like, this is a thing. And I'm like, okay. Do you know how to play poker?
Poker, yes.
You know the concept that a hand can follow like a specific pattern, and it will score a different amount of points based on the combination of the things that form a specific pattern, right? So
my real question is, how long takes a round?
Like 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Okay. I need to stack up my today because I actually have a collab from in a half an hour and in 15 minutes. I don't know yet.
Wait,
you
what?
can bail.
Yeah, I probably can.
Yeah.
You can bail. Anyway, just get in the room and we can start. We can
Yes.
get you, and you can get you to where you need to be.
Let me see. The real alpaca, no title. Yes. Friendly match.
Yeah, you just join the room. Yeah, friendly match, join the room, and the room code is 99914. Mag, also get in here if you want.
Mag is already in here.
Oh, I mean...
The room... one... No, cannot find it in this room. Please check the room number again.
Oh, okay.
99914.
There we go.
You are. Okay.
There I am.
Discord call.
There is everyone.
Both, Meg, both. But anyway, so it's like that. It's poker, but instead of 5 cards, right, a combination of 5, it's actually 14 tiles. So it's like you draw a tile, you discard a tile. A hand consists of 4 sets of 3. Let me put the little... A hand is 4 sets of 3 and 1 pair. A set of 3 can either be a triplet or a sequence.
Yes. Or wind or something.
Yes, there's also winds, dragons. Those are right. Triplets, right? Yeah. Obviously, dragons and winds cannot form sequences. But anyway.
Yeah, shut up.
Let's
It's
so
Mahjong.
how are you?
Yes, I'm good. How is everyone today, though? Or this night? This is 5 a.m. this morning for me at the moment.
It is 8:50 p.m.
Yeah.
不一不要看，你不要这样子。
My coffee is done.
Oh, what kind of coffee?
It's completely black coffee from dark roasted coffee from Brazil.
Ooh, tasty.
I was talking to my brother for a while. I was going. What happened? Oh wait, but yeah, hello, fuck. I think it's the first time we've actually like formally talked. We've actually talked, right?
Yes.
Hello.
This is the first time we formally talk with voice to each other instead of you writing to me.
I mean, I feel like I've been in collabs with you before, Paka, at least a few times, couple times. Usually through Saf, right?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Through staff, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it here? The thing we put on the table, that is the one we discard, or is it that is what we getting the points for?
Oh, you're discarding. The one
that's
you're getting
the
the
starting
points
point.
for is in your hand, so you want
Okay.
4 sets of 3 and 1 pair. You also needed to follow a specific pattern for it to be actually like worth any points.
Okay. I see.
Oh, Meg is here. Oh shit.
OBS. Drive as an administrator.
Bring up environmental science. Victoria wants to bring up yes, words. Yes. Environmental
What
science.
words?
Brain is not functioning at the moment. Like, I just saw you stream and then I got up from a nap.
My brain is also not functioning either, to be fair.
Brain not braining.
There's only tiles. Who needs brain? There's only tiles.
No, I spent so much time I spent so much time yapping just now. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. My brain has been completely occupied by the yap.
Yap, 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 yap.
That's all you need to do, just yap.
Yeah. Yep.
You just need to vibe.
What is going on on my side here? It's a 7, 8, 9.
Okay, so part of it is that part of Mahjong is that you can complete a set of 3 with other people's discards.
Okay.
You can open up your hand like that. So what Ghosty and Meg have done is they've opened up their hands with, you know, to complete like a thing. So it's like if you have a pair, for example, like a pair of 2s of one suit, and then someone discards another 2 of that suit. Ray, well, Raiders, hello.
Oh, hello.
Your mom last night. Got him. Welcome in, Raiders. How is your stream? These does nice.
How what to this? No.
But that's but basically going Gudge. I don't know what Gudge means. I don't know what J means. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hi. I'm playing Mahjong with some buds. Prediction started. What is this? What is this? Who will win this game?
I mean, I like Nicholas Lux.
Peer pressure.
Okay, to be fair,
Why
we did that is not always the case.
I mean, yeah, but like, I
did something.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did something.
I did something.
You did something.
You did something.
I did something.
That's the goal, right?
I did some chi.
You did chi. Chi means you completed a sequence. Right? You completed a sequence with somebody's discard. So you can chi only off of the person to your left. But you can pawn, which is like you're completing a triplet, off of anybody.
I see.
Those are the 2 kinds of calls. Danish alpaca did something.
I'm not Danish!
Who is? No one did the prediction. It feels like a couple of you have.
Oh.
Okay, but it's like is Danish alpaca like evil paca?
No. They call me Danish because they say I'm doing all the Danish stuff.
What I've never been to the Nordics. What is Danish stuff?
A lot of other stuff, I don't know.
Oh no, overheated receipts.
Receipts that you're secretly Danish? That you have a secret...
No, I'm not Danish!
Okay, you're not from Sweden. What are your thoughts on ABBA?
I'm not from Sweden! Ah!
I know you're not, that's why I'm asking.
What's ABBA?
Because I feel like if you were from Sweden... oh, you're also live now?
Yes.
Wait, you're live?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Shit. Incredible shit. This is incredible planning. This is incredible last minute.
I told you guys.
Planning. Incredible. No, this is great. No, this is great.
Yeah.
Keep rolling.
Hold on. Wait. I gotta hit you a follow.
Mahjong.
I'm sort of in shock right now because I wasn't expecting this.
Play your Play your next pathetic tile.
But the thing is, I'm very, very on when I'm going on my stream times.
Woo! I think the more impressive thing, the lead that you're burying is that you go live at 5 a.m.
6 a.m. in a few seconds, though.
6 a.m.?
Yes.
Incredible.
I have work in 3 hours. Yeah, Overheat. Do you want cake with that first?
Amazing. Anyway.
Anyway, I need to change my microphone because I'm using the bad microphone.
Woo.
There we go. Hara hara.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord. Ah, see, you know how to do it. You've got bars. You've got moves.
I was not expecting to appear. I was not expecting to appear in an alpaca stream today. So here we are.
And yeah, here we are.
Easy.
Ayo. Of course you'd say Ayo, Historia. Of course you would.
Overheat wants the cake.
I mean, Overheat deserves the cake.
Yeah.
Hey, what kind of
If
cake?
I'm being honest.
What kind of cake are we talking about?
Overheat was first on my channel and he got cake.
Of course he did.
Historia, you're sitting on your cake.
Oh, Overheat is always first. There's. He will always be first.
I did something again.
Yeah, you did another thing.
So, you know, the stat for sort of all the entirely the suit. That's one. That's valid. You could also do all of the, you know, the same sequence across all suits. You could do a straight all-in-one suit.
I don't know what
like that. Yeah.
There's like
what yakus are
see.
possible for me right now.
I don't know what's in your hand.
Nah,
All terminals. All terminals.
what is all terminals?
Everything, all of your pairs and sets have a 1 or a 9 in them. Or are honor tiles. Honor tiles are non-numbered tiles.
Oh yeah, like the one the one my friend did. Oh wait, no, I didn't send that. Someone else said that. Never mind. Anyway,
So you're thinking of that's Daisangen, which is like 3 dragons. That's different.
yeah.
Damn.
From me? What kind of cake do you want from me? I am useless in the kitchen.
Huh?
I'm just being serious. I'm useless in the kitchen. I literally grew up with like maids and a chef. That's like my
See, there we go. I'm back again. Hi.
hello.
I just said hi to the stream, and now you guys have to say hi to the stream too.
Hi,
Hello,
stream.
Ahoy!
Ahoy, ahoy. And thank you for the follow, Meg. And drive safely, Evie. On your morning, on your after midnight work. Alrighty then, Mahjong.
Mahjong.
Mahjong. As we say in Norway, it's called Mahjong.
Mahjong.
My-
You see, it's like Mahjong was a cultural import from the Nordic regions. It from the Varangians in Byzantium. It propagated its way through the Silk Road into China, where in the 1800s Mahjong was discovered.
Quote unquote discovered.
None of this is true. None of this is true. But it would be funny if it was true.
It would be very funny.
It's true that the true Nordic culture all along was Mahjong.
Mahjong.
Okay, let's see. Number 1. Do I need number 1 now?
Depending on the situation.
I'll throw it. There is number 1.
I mean, that's a
Thank you,
good.
Historia.
That is a good throw because I already thrown out 3-1, so most likely.
Mahjong. So it's a Spanish thing. I see.
Sí.
When they colonized
Sí, ¿cómo está Mahjong?
Mahjong.
Como es?
Mahjong.
My dong?
Bottom.
Madong? Madong.
Look at me, I did something again.
You did do something.
Am I winning?
I mean, you're getting closer to completing your hand.
You can't really tell if someone's winning. You can never tell.
I'll be real, I don't know what the fuck I'm making right now.
I have no idea either.
I'm just pressing random. I'm just pressing random tiles at this point. I don't know how to Yaku.
Oh my god.
Shiny buttons, go burr.
Did you ever expect, Meg, that you would be the second most experienced Mahjong player in a group of 4 people?
Oh no.
Did you ever expect that to happen?
Of course not.
And yet here you are.
Here you are, Meg. Congratulations.
Wait, I thought Ghosts played Mahjong before though.
Barely.
Allegedly.
I'm a strategy player. I never play Mahjong.
This is a map game, you see. Look,
What do you mean?
See, the map is being painted.
Yeah, it's a map painting.
This is
Oh,
Damn.
that was
Damn.
no one had a good hand. No
Someone had a good hand.
so-
Okay,
Moving on.
moving on.
Hey. We all on the same.
I just
On the
needed
same.
like the 6 of coins for like the longest while.
I
There's just
had
nothing.
jack shit.
Yeah, same.
Same.
But now
was-
it's 2.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes. Indeed. It is indeed your turn.
EP Lux.
Oh yeah. Nah, yapping and jonging is hard work.
My brain is like malfunctioning. Has been malfunctioning for like an hour now. 2 hours actually.
Lamau.
Lemao.
Lemao.
Lamau. How do you say Lamau in Danish?
I'm not Danish. God dang it! I need water.
In
don't have-
in Norwegian. Fine. One of the
Little
few
height.
countries in Europe that exists.
What are the difference? Am I right?
I have pawn.
Yeah, pawn.
Yeah, pawn.
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 I have pawn.
You have pawn.
I have pawn.
You have pawn.
Yeah, pawn.
Le pawn.
Pawn.
You have pawn.
I also have chi.
Oh wow, you have
Nice.
chi.
So now I would be thinking about the patterns that fit your hand. So right now I'd be thinking about, okay, what if all of your triplets, all of your sets have 1, 9, or an honor tile in them?
Leaves. Potato. Oh my chat is just saying, just put a potato in your mouth and turn into Danish.
What the
Lux,
Is that the difference?
Started. What do you
Yes.
mean? You already got it.
Yes, that is the thing. We Norwegian is mocking Denmark about having a potato down their throat. That's why they talk a lot of guttural.
Down. Amazing.
Mm.
So how do you say Lamau in Norwegian?
Yeah, lerutøyt.
Very tight.
Yeah, on the floor. Okay, let's see. I need east. Go away.
Go away.
East, go away.
South, go away. Okay, so at least you know that it's like, oh, these are the directional winds. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't have to explain it. Great. Fabulous.
Yeah, I'm south. on this game, right?
Yeah, you're south.
Yeah.
Which means that if you have a triplet of south, that's worth points.
More, yeah. Hmm. Because I had 3 vests, so that is not working pretty well.
Woo!
Am I the only one that actually has a pawn and a way?
Yes, you're the only one that has opened their hand so far. That's correct.
The only thing I know I have open is an open sandwich.
Ooh, what kind?
What sandwich?
Ham and cheese with mayo.
What kind of mayo?
A regular mayo.
Okay.
Oh wait, fuck, it's my turn.
Yeah, my turn.
You got too distracted by ham and cheese and mayo.
Rødgrøt med fløte.
I draw it.
That is Danish that I said out now. I can talk a bit Danish, but not completely.
This thing.
If you say Nordic or the Scandinavian languages, that is 2 different things.
True. Okay, so what is the difference?
Scandinavian is not including Iceland and Finland.
Okay, alright.
If you take the whole Nordic, then it's Iceland and Finland and Greenland and small islands north of England.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that is part of the Danish crown lands, the Faroe Islands. It's part of part of Denmark. They own too much. I'm Danes.
You own too much. Apparently.
No, I'm not owning too much. We have Norwegian explorers. Let's find some uninhabited icy islands and let's colonize them.
Oh shit. I don't like this.
Faroe Island was mentioned. Woo.
Shout out
to the Faroe Island.
Shout out to the Faroe Islands, yeah.
You think there's like a VTuber whose entire identity is being from like the Faroe Islands?
I actually don't know.
But
they talk in a different type of Danish.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, damn.
So what just happened?
Oh, Ghosty won.
Oh my god, that is an 18,000.
Okay, it's time to wrap this collab up. Alright,
What the heck just happened here?
I just won.
Yeah, we ate some shit. Is what happened.
I won.
Shout out to the Faroe Island.
Hi.
Is this an actual user? I don't know. Whoa, clipping. The fuck? Sorry, what are you doing? Okay.
Okay.
What is this shit? Discord? Oh my god. Sorry, what are you doing? Discord? Discourse. Don't do discourse. We're gonna be back talking about fucking
Oh no.
About video games being bad because woke or whatever.
I changed the topic.
Great. Thanks. That's so much better. That's so much better, man. Bro can't spell at all. I mean, I try not to make the jokes about someone being unable to spell if they're not from, like, because woke.
I'm asleep.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Someone stole my 7.
I did.
I steal that one then.
Oh, you fuckers! What are y'all doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like,
I think Alpaca is just pressing buttons, so yeah.
that's true. I mean, that's how I play Yu-Gi-Oh, Paka. For the record, like everyone's like, "Oh, you play the meta? You play this deck that's so meta or whatever?" And I'm like, "No, I only play it because the fucking characters are so well dressed." Literally, all I do, how I play the deck, is if it tells me, "Oh, do you want to activate this effect?" I just say yes. I don't even think about what the effect is because it's like a big shiny button. Activate the effect, and I'm like, "Yeah." Even if it screws me over, I'll do it.
Still your turn, by the way,
Just
Alpaca.
blossom yourself now.
Dum, dum, da-da-dum.
Okay, Google, blue alert.
Blue color? What?
Okay.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What?
Blue alert.
Oh, I think it picked your talking to your Google.
Yeah. Let's see. What shall I remove from my hand?
What will you remove?
But I did not get anything else to my hand though.
Oh, because when you call somebody, when you chi or pawn, the tile that you stole counts as the thing that you.
You took.
That's your draw for the turn.
I see. Now I'm pawning again.
Yay!
Oh, now you actually have a valid hand.
Yeah.
Damn, now I want a coffee again, Paka.
It's 6 a.m. here, so it's correct for me to have coffee.
Bro, it's 12 a.m. by me. It's like, no, I need not caffeine.
Oh my god. Because you're always up at like weird times, Meg, that I'm like, what? Until you mentioned where you were from, and it's like, where are you? Like, what time zone are you in? No one.
I'm
Yes.
like, what is this? Hold on. I actually got the time zone thing up because I needed to think Houston time.
Right.
Where is my country?
It's like an
there
hour
you are.
off from the other thing.
It's still your turn. It's still your turn,
I only
Alpaca.
use one thing.
It's still your turn, by the way, Alpaca.
Whatever
I know.
EST stands for, I'm in that time zone.
The
Best
what?
time zone is yes.
Yes.
Gib coffee. Why do you type in that font, Historia? It's not 2006. This isn't MySpace.
MySpace font, let's go.
What? Oh my god. Why do you type like it's still the year you were born? I don't like.
I actually don't understand how you can actually do that font.
Unicode. It's like, I guess you just like online converters, I guess. Oh my god, what is happening in this hand?
I have 3, 4, 5 on the table and nobody has taken it yet.
I guess not.
Nobody has 3, 4, 5, I guess.
No.
Like, how am I supposed to read wow? Like, because it's not in the same text as everything else, so I have to like read it with like an accent. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow! Oh, wow!
Wow.
Oh, wow!
Pow, wow.
G です
So, that's fine.
There is a someone stole. Stop stealing.
Yeah.
Wow!
Wow.
Playing wow.
God.
Who wants to join the play? Wow!
What the heck is this?
Oh my god.
Let's see. I can throw you away.
Okay, come on. Ugh.
Come on, someone give me the thing. I need a thing.
Thing.
Where is the thing? That is not the thing.
Put them fangs away.
And
Wow.
Oh wow. Wait. What is that in the middle of the two wows?
No, those are swords.
We don't talk about that.
you don't talk about that.
We don't talk about it.
Yeah, get him, Overheat! Get him!
Yes, get him.
感します。
What did Overheat
Oh
do?
wow. Bonk him, as always.
Bonk them.
Overhit did the right thing, guys.
Why do you have them from two different angles?
Oh no, that's why.
Oh
That's why that thing doesn't
Why
exist.
not?
Oh no, Alpaca might win.
I mean, I'm happy for you.
Uno.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uno.
Oh no.
Wrong game!
Do I play it right now? I'm playing this card game, right? Yes.
Yes,
You are.
Yes, you are.
You are.
You are. You're having fun.
I don't know.
That's all that matters. Once you have fun.
Wait,
Oh, you can know.
wait, there's 4 different time emotes? Why do you have 4 different time emotes, Soria? Why do you need that many?
No comment I hear.
No comment. I just I was giving them excuses.
Who has it? Who has the thing?
I actually have something that has perfect to the tie emotes though.
Ooh.
Let's see. I have. Let's see if I find it again. I have so many. Getting so many free subscription to a lot of people, so I don't know where it is.
Yeah, no, it'd be like that.
There we go. Price the table. Price the table.
What is this?
It's praising the tables.
Oh, the Bible.
Yeah, the table. This is my religion. The table.
The Bible.
I don't know.
ロンです。
I got pussy.
Oh, okay.
Who got the rum?
Okay, who?
Me, that was me.
Who has,
I.
who has the 4 you know,
For a symbol? Yes, I've been looking for that.
we
So
have been
long.
so we have been facing each other with you.
It wasn't me. I needed for a symbol.
I also needed it.
Like, and
We both needed it.
I mean, odds are Ghosty's just gonna run away with this one.
Wait.
But whatever. Let's see.
wait, Ghost, you were on last round or was you Lux?
It was me, but Ghosty still has 43,000 points.
That was a very good hand.
So your cat it was a very good. I hate that it was a good hand.
What did I do to deserve this hate?
Is that what Norwegians call themselves? Do Norwegians call themselves dirty Danes?
Sometimes, yeah.
What was that?
That is what the Danes call us, to be honest, not the Norwegian call Norwegian.
I am Dirty Dan.
I'm dirty Dan.
Hi, I'm Dirty Dan. And this is my website.
What?
Sorry.
I'm Dirty Dan, and this is my orange website.
Come on.
Hey, I didn't do anything wrong.
No, you didn't. No. I'm Dirty Dad.
And Dirty Dan.
Or just Dan. To be honest, this year it was. I was watching Eurovision this year. That was a mess.
I was keeping track of all of the complaints that people had.
Mm.
It was a lot.
By the way, I need to go in 7 minutes. This is not good.
I mean, you could let the AI figure out if will the AI let you hold on to your lead?
That's the question.
That's are you willing to leave it up to chance?
I don't know. The thought of artificial intelligence scares me.
But no, I was ashamed about Europapa because I was the one I listened to, and I was like, oh, this is actually fun. This is actually a fun song.
The thing is, getting prosecuted in Sweden now.
Oh wow, this is awkward.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. All right.
God,
Oh my god, what is this?
Just because he was aggressive against the camera person.
Yeah, and I was like, I was hearing that they were making fun of his dead parents,
that is
or at least that's what I heard.
Yeah, no, it's the song was about his dead father. So
Yes, and it was like, yeah, okay, I wouldn't bring up the parents with.
yeah, no, but it was about how he views Europe and how connected and how he was supposed to be nice to everyone else.
It's a nice song.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Europa. So it's catchy as fuck.
It is. But the thing is, I really hate the decision the Eurovision
To disqualify him?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just for some because he didn't want to be filmed when he was running to the green room after the show.
That's what I'd heard that. That was like, and I heard like the broadcaster, that the Dutch broadcasters are like, this was while we believe in manners and civility, we think that this was a utterly, completely disproportionate response, and we're going to seek legal action or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, it's FBI is on my place now. E.T. Yes. E.T. Yes, it's home. Hi, E.T. But you're from Greenland, no. Water, yes. Get up off the chair too. I need to go stand up.
All right.
Yeah, because that is one of my redeem. Get out of the chair.
Get out of the chair.
Get out of the chair. Get out of the chair, Shinji.
Get out of the chair.
Get out of the chair.
My kneecaps just made the loudest.
Can I do this?
Oh, yeah, you can do that.
Oh, nice.
Tan is good.
Tan is good.
Tan is good.
Yeah, I also had pawn, but I used Khan instead.
Tan is always better
Khan
than
is
fun.
like 4. Khan is like, well, depends, but Khan it's like on but 4 instead of 3. So now no one else can use the north tiles because you used all of them.
And you are north as well, so you get a lot of it. You get a lot
Yes.
of advantage.
I push buttons at the moment, so
Yeah, pushing buttons is the way to learn how to play. Fuck.
Yes.
Did I crack my kneecaps? I stood up, Hisoria. That's what I did, and I was like,
Okay, my other collab is ready now. Gotten home.
And I have 3 minutes.
so you are very close to completing your hand, so you can just call as much as you want, and that will basically the hand will assemble itself.
auto-call win.
That's for you. Yeah.
So yeah. Pawn again.
God damn it! I needed that. I needed that.
Well, now you can't need it. Not anymore. Now that has been taken from you.
I take
Goodbye.
everything. I say steal everything.
Goddamn Vikings stealing all our shit.
I mean, I have no quarrel with the Vikings.
Let's see.
Different part of Europe is.
The Vikings was all of Europe.
To be fair, I have literally have no comms with the Viking. My people have never seen a Viking.
Let's see. I gotta done my hand friendly match. A chi.
That's Switzerland won, right? I forgot. Okay,
there we go.
Oh no. I have 2 more minutes.
You got this. You better win fast.
Win.
Please. Please.
Let's see. Where min the
Come on, let's go.
No, Richie.
Let's go.
Oh, damn.
Army cool. I actually love my bot, by the way. I have in my chat.
The one that does all the little summaries of everything.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's a fun bot.
It's always fun. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you in a world of exclusive Pokemon wild escapes. And Alpaca's cat.
Fun. Oh, it's always popping.
Wait, what?
There we go.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Chan cut, baby!
Wait, why do you have... Wait, why can't you do that?
I can steal it, so that's a Yaku.
Wait, you can steal... You can steal it?
Yes! Yes, you can!
Match end. There we go.
Incredible shit.
Okay, incredible.
Thank you for playing with
so
me,
good.
everyone.
It was fun.
Thank you, Ghosty. Thank you.
Have a good stream forward.
Alright, bye.
I want to say goodbye, but yeah, I need to go like right now. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye. So yeah, that was an event. I'm confused. I need to go. My brother is waiting for me. That was a painful and I was about to win, and now that was taken from me. But anyway, I need to go. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. I guess I forgot what stream I have. But bye.